morning, Soldier Boy here, and welcome back to Assassin's Creed Origins. I've just realised I've made a mistake. Bear with me a second. Good morning, Soldier Boy here. Sorry about the start. I did the look back and review recording yesterday, and I hadn't turned my mic back up. Whenever I use my headset for doing the voiceover, I have to put it on 0 volume, and then I always forget to turn it back up. So apologies for that. But good morning, and welcome to Assassin's Creed Origins for live stream number 3, as we carry on our journey through Egypt. Yesterday we managed to get quite a bit done. We managed to carry on through the lake, and I think we did well. And we made our way to Alexandria. We found their wife Aya, and we took out the 5th and final person on the list of people to take out. So I think we did well yesterday. It didn't seem like we achieved too much, but I feel like we did in the end. So it was one of those mixed bags, really. Today we're going to carry on with Alexandria, try and clear as what we can. So in some news, I am struggling today. You may be able to tell by the sound of my voice. I didn't have a good night and I am struggling. My plan originally was to stream this evening. I don't know if I'm going to manage it. We're going to see what happens. I'm hoping we will manage it, but I can't guarantee anything at this point. We're just going to see how the day goes and how much I can push through in some degrees. Good morning, Keller. How are you? In other news as well, while I'm just talking about general things, I forgot my sound was on. Sorry, I'm just advertising it. Good morning, Lisa. How are you? I'll get that. I'm just in one of those bad days where everything is an effort and painful, and yeah, I'm good. I'll get there. You're starting the game now. Nice. The review and look back at Horizon Zero Dawn is live this evening. I think it's at 5 PM UK time, which will be 5 hours after we finish streaming this morning. So I'm trying to type and talk. This is the two things I find difficult. There we go. I'm getting there. I don't know why I can't type and talk. It's really weird. Right, I'm only tweeting. I'm not doing anything else. I know I should. I keep being moaned at for not advertising. There's a couple of groups I'm in on Facebook, and they keep saying, "Why don't you advertise in the group? Why don't you tell us when you're live?" And I just don't know. I don't. Good morning, gaming. How are you? You've reached level 27. Well done. So this is really good compared to. Ignore the boost for character thing. It's because of the DLCs. But compared to Odyssey, it's a little bit easier to see your compared to Horizon, it's a little bit easier to see your playtime. So currently, we've spent just under 8 hours in total. Feels like it does feel a lot longer, but yeah, just under 8 hours. Thank you for the like, whoever that was. But yeah, today's going to be a tough day. So like I say, this evening we've got the look. It's more of a look back than review. Obviously, it is my opinion, and I feel like we're in a better position to give an opinion once you've finished the game fully and experienced it to its best. I I called it a review, but it's probably not a review. It's more of a look back. But I think I did well with it. It took me about 3 hours to record it, edit it, and voice over, which is probably about standard, to be fair. To get the bits I wanted, and bits that kind of happened, and that was quite. I'm keeping that in because that's quite cool. So I think that'll be good. That's 5 o'clock this evening. And this evening's live stream that I was thinking about, I don't know. The way I am at the minute, I don't know. I don't want to say yes or no. I know it's hard, and I know I want to be kind of consistent and let you guys know when we're going to do these things. I just, at this point, I can't tell you because I don't know. But we'll get through today first. Let's get through this morning. Once I get comfortable, I should be okay. You're already at level 27. So you reached 27 now, gaming. Keller, you're 29. Nice. Well done to both of you two. And we are nowhere near you two. You've been addicted to Origins, and I forgot about Avengers. Well, that's what I was thinking of doing, an Avengers stream this evening, just to kind of carry on, do some other missions, ignore the Cosmic Cubes. Well, we could do the Cosmic Cube stuff, but just, you know, I wasn't thinking you'd be around gaming because of school and stuff, so I was considering it, but I've just got to see. That's just the clear as you go method. The thing is, with clear as you go, you will level up fairly well. That's why I do suggest. You've opened your PlayStation 4 and got a report problem, Keller. That's not good. I do suggest, if you're doing the clearing as you go method, my suggestion would be. Yeah, I know you couldn't. I didn't think you could game. That's why I was only going to do it for a couple of hours. Make sure you've got the enemy leveling up on. Enemy. Oh, I've got it off. Ah, I thought I had that on. And if I do, it's going to reload the game. We'll leave it for the time being. We're not over leveled. If we start getting over leveled in areas, so we already know we couldn't clear the armory yesterday because the enemy were higher level than us. We knew about this when we went and tried to have a look at it. So at the minute we're not over leveled. Once we start getting over leveled because we clear as we go, we will then have also leveling up. I didn't realise it needs to restart, and I don't know if that will stop the stream if I have to restart. We're not high enough level for the Accidental Philosopher. So we're in Alexandria. We've cleared this fort over here. My thinking is we are gonna head to this mission over here at the Hippodrome, but I'm holding off for the time being. We've cleared the palace, so we're going to head backwards a little bit. There's a question mark to clear here, which is where we're going to head first, and then we're going to clear these missions that we are at a high enough level to do. I'm going to avoid everything that's higher level currently. That's redder down there. There's a question mark up here. There's a viewpoint to do over here as well. But that's kind of the thinking. We'll leave everything that we're too lower level for, clear it, what we can clear, until we're ready to go any further. Tells you a problem occurred in the system software the last time it was used. It does happen, just restart it. Because you're level 27, the mission is level 15. Oh, okay. Yeah, the clear as you go does cause that. This is why, to avoid it being too easy, I always suggest having auto leveling on for enemies. Once we get to the point and we're over leveled, that's what I'll turn on. I just don't want to do it now in case it stops the stream. I didn't realise I need to restart to do so. Or reload. But we're not at that point yet. We're not over leveled, so we're okay. Problem with it being over leveled is it becomes a little bit too easy and monotonous. I think. And you don't want that. Sorry, I do need to get comfortable. Right, I think I'll be alright for a minute. It won't stop. It probably won't stop the stream, but we're not need to do so at the minute. We're not over leveled currently. I thought I'd switch it on when I started. I obviously forgot. I thought I had. Right, there was a question mark here. I don't know what it is. It's not showing up. It's going to be in here, isn't it? There's something in here. What is that? Ah, there's treasure in there. Let's have a look. The question mark... Oh, there it is. Just got a loot treasure. I was going to say, the question mark wasn't changing. Is there any enemies here? That's the question. Not by the looks of it. Working, eating. See, I've noticed as well with this, your Senu does mark up enemies for you, but it doesn't do them that quickly. You have to hover for a couple of seconds before it notices the enemies. So you do have to take your time when highlighting enemies up. I'm amazed we've got any no enemies around. Oh, that's a nice heavy blunt. Location. So this is Aya's home. I didn't even know this was Aya's home. I should have looked. So this is her home. This is where she's been afraid to go back to. Although we have killed the person who was after her. I don't know if there's anything else in here. It's always worth looking around. There might be some things to read or tell us about. Well, it's got some nice flowers. No, there doesn't seem to be anything else here. She's had dinner with someone or something, or drinks. There's 2 glasses there. Is that something we need to worry about, I wonder? Okay. We're good to go. So, there's another question mark down here. We may as well clear while we're here. We were going to buy... I'm really not concentrating on what I'm saying. Oh yes, Senu does better the more viewpoints you sync, yeah. Early on, it's not as good as it will be later on. Right, we are going to buy, whenever we come across a shop, and we started this yesterday, now we've got the ability to buy, I really cannot talk today, it's ridiculous. Materials, that's the word I was after. We will be buying materials to help with our upgrades. It will speed things up a little bit, and I think having the ability to buy is always helpful. Obviously we do have to keep an eye on money. We need quite a bit for a hidden blade. I've just noticed that. Right, heavy blunt. Is it better than a cutting axe? And if so, there we go. Gruesome mattock. Slow and powerful though. We'll swap it with our axe for the time being to see to use it. Obviously we have got a quick we've got a sword as a quick weapon and a heavy weapon. Does look good though. 100 damage, 147 damage. Oh, and we can now upgrade our bracers. I hadn't noticed that, but we can. There we go. I'm just upgrading as we go. I'm not actually looking in advance and going, right, we'll aim for that, we'll aim for that. But we need a lot of materials now to upgrade other stuff. We have 2 ability points to spend. Wow, we missed this yesterday. What are we looking at? So we gained... Oh, the underwater breathing was what actually we're saving for, wasn't it? I don't know how much underwater stuff there will be, but I kind of want the underwater breathing for longer. I think that's a good one to have early. So that's 3 more. And there is... We're going south. There's a weaver and a blacksmith here. So I just want to quickly grab those. If I can see where they are. They are... Where are they? 40 metres that way. I just thought before we grab the other question mark, we'll quickly grab materials. Here we are. But the more we grab things, you can only buy a set amount each time. We are getting low on money though. I do need to be a little bit careful of this. This works until we have no more money left. But yeah, you can only buy a certain amount of time. Hopefully money won't become an issue. We'll soon find out. Right, iron. Oh, we are... This is a good idea, but we are going to run out of money fairly quickly. Hopefully we'll gain more fairly quickly, because now we're out of money. Hippopotamus charge. Right, let's see if we can upgrade anything. I think we're going to have to hold off buying any more materials at this point. Not by the looks of it. What are we short on? We still need 8 more for the first upgrades in blade. Need more there, need more there. Need more cedarwood there. Need more pelts there. And we need some more. Okay, so we still got quite a few upgrades we need to do. So it is a case of trying to clear as much as we can, gain some more coin as we can. Right, where are we heading? I'm kind of confused myself. Right, we can't do this mission too high a level. We'll head to this question mark, followed by this one. And then may even head off. Oh, there's a question mark down here as well. So after this one, we may even head off into the sea, grab that one. We'll see how we go. But we're going to try and clear what we can in Alexandria, what's the same kind of rough level as us, before we carry on to the Hippodrome. It's easier to farm pelts and leather than bronze, iron and wood, so if you buy less animal. That's true, yeah, buy less animal materials, buy the other stuff still. Not a bad shout. This is a south wall guard post. I'm assuming we're not allowed in here, or are we? Okay. Well, there's a guard there, which kind of tells me we probably shouldn't be up here. But there is something here we need to get. It is there. Is that going to be in that room? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, it's in that room. Right, so this is a guard post. We obviously aren't guards. We need to get the treasure to clear the question mark. And without getting caught, ideally. There was a guard. Okay, he's there. He's coming down now, this one. So we need to grab this treasure without getting caught. We've got 3 guards here. See now looking at us, I've got, there's 2 in there. Oh, that's not helpful. Obviously I'd rather, they're actually looking straight at me. It's really not helpful. Okay. Well, the treasure was literally over that window. But they've decided to sit down, have a little chat, chinwag, and leave us now unable to grab it.
I must be careful now.
Yeah, I know we should be careful. I'd rather not have to deal with this way. I wonder if we could do sleep. If we can put them to sleep, maybe. It's that way, isn't it? I need to do both in one go. One's asleep. He's asleep. The other one, I kind of did him twice. I didn't need to do him twice. There we go. Dual sword. I think we're done. Let's go. Well, we put one asleep. Oh, we put both asleep in the end. I probably overdid it a little bit with the sleep. I feel like we did it twice into one guy. Where do you get the Cobra? What do you think of the outfits? Where do you get the Cobra outfit? I don't know what you remember Cobra outfit. Oh, the Desert Cobra outfit. We got that from the Ubisoft rewards. So if you go to Ubisoft Connect and you log in, you connect your accounts, you gain rewards points via playing games and completing challenges that can be done naturally. And you can use your reward points to buy outfits and weapons and stuff. I've already gained every reward there is for this game from previously playing many years ago, but I don't use them. But that's how you get it. Ubisoft rewards. Right. Question mark here. At least we cleared that one. You got it from the... What's attacking me? So I just noticed the screen shudder. I thought, I'm being attacked. I don't know what by. It could be from the gold edition, actually, to be fair. I don't know. I assumed it was from the Connect Awards, but I didn't actually... I haven't checked. You've claimed all the rewards. You thought you got them all from the store. Okay. Right, what do we need? This is some sort of barracks, isn't it? I was amazed at some of the trophies you managed to achieve yesterday without trying, which is why I prefer playing naturally as much as possible and just obtaining trophies naturally. One of them was to eliminate 10 people without being seen, and we did it completely naturally. I do prefer that way of doing things. Right, we've got to get in here. I'm trying to find a doorway or an open window, and I don't think there is one. Isn't helpful. There's guards here. So how do we do this without being seen is the big question. I could put them all to sleep. I could kill them, admittedly. Just some dismantling gear. I have my hidden blade and other stuff. Upgrade to epic. Nice. We've done that quickly then. But this is why I like to say, clearing as you go, I prefer. I was going to start a fist fight here. 4 guards, there's 1 treasure. My annoyance is I can't get in without being seen, I don't think. He's moving. Still looking at us though, I'm going to have to take him out. I don't normally, but I don't think we've got much choice on this one. He's down. He's down.
Where are you? Where?
He's down. One of the soldiers ran away, but we've taken out 3. He's about to come into us, isn't he? He got us there, didn't he? I need to use my shield a lot better than I have been. Where's he gone? I need combating this. I really need to improve on. Oh, come on. I'm really struggling with combat today. I'm not, I know what I'm doing wrong, I'm just not fixing my mistakes. Blocking a red move isn't ideal. As you can see, we're getting a butt kicked a little bit. Well, we're nearly dead. Oh, come on. How did he get to hit him before us? Okay, let's just grab what we can and run, because I'm struggling so much for combat for some reason. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Combat wise, I can't seem to fathom it today. Right, I dealt with it my way. Arrows work perfectly. I need to really work on combat. For some reason, it's just not clicking. Right, is there any money or anything else to grab while we're here? By the looks of it, I think we've gained everything we can. I know there's a couple of things. Hang on. Oh, what's this? Gardener storage depot is so boring. I wish it was posted at the wall to the north. It must be far more interesting. Buy a pack that gets the outfit. You've never done this method in Origins before, and now you have. It's amazing. I told you, this is the way to play. Clear as you go is definitely the way to play. It might help with lock on. For some reason, every time I was struggling to attack, I don't know what was I actually struggling with. I was struggling to block because he was doing a lot of red moves, and obviously you can't block red moves. So blocking was an issue. I don't know what it was, to be fair. Maybe locking on. We'll try locking on next time. Just be me. Just This be me having a really bad day, but we'll see. Right, we're going to keep... There's a question mark in the water. We may as well clear that while we're this side of town. Grab the boat and let us go. It does help lock on. Okay, we'll try that next time. But yeah, we'll clear this question mark while we're here. It makes sense. We don't have enough money. Like I said, Ubisoft rewards. Try that. What have we got here? Okay, so there's some treasure here. We've got to look at gear as well. We have picked some new stuff up. Two loot treasures. So there's 2 treasures here. Let's grab these and that will clear this question mark at least. One there. I can't see any sharks. I will say the water isn't exactly clean at this point. 2. Right, perfect. The water does not look clean, does it? Looks very murky. Do you know what? The nice thing about this is we're not looking at Alexios's bum every time we swim like we were previously. In Odyssey, that's all we got a decent look at, wasn't it? Right, location done. Getting some more money while we're there as well. Attack and push. I need to look at skills and actually. Yeah, they're not nice to swim in, are they? Near densely populated areas, you are correct. There's a boat here. We should probably try and defeat. I suppose back in these times they actually tipped a lot of their wastage into the sea and water and lakes and rivers, and didn't they? They didn't actually think about the consequences of their actions at this point. Now, it's a big ship. How am I going to take the ship on? Let's check gear first. We gained a new shield. Is it better than what we're using? It is indeed. We'll get rid of our old worn shield. I like one of everything. I don't know why I like one of everything, but I kind of do. A lot more HP. Okay, there we go. A new shield to use. Hopefully I can learn to use it better this time. We gained a new dual swords. Jules and Climby. Get rid of that one. Mercenaries from Jutland gave them their home names. Okay. I didn't change, I should have changed. So that is better than what we're using. And then Gruesome Mattock is our current heavy weapon. Did we gain anything else? We did. We gained a bronze axe, but not as good as what we're using. I think we're good. Yeah, at the minute I'm keeping one of everything. That may change. Oh, we can upgrade our hidden blade. We've gained enough. Our first hidden blade upgrade. I do like the way it shows up on the body of where you're upgrading. I like that. It's a really nice touch. Okay, we are heading for this question mark. If I swap my bow to the quick arrows, I've been seen by something. This is what we've got to take on. Oh, it's a hippo in the water. Crocodile. I think there's a crocodile near me that was coming to get me. Right. My thinking is I'm going to try and do that. Assassinate one. And assassinate the second. That worked out really well. Right, there are a lot of soldiers, but there was a crocodile that's followed me. There's obviously arrows here. He's down. I love the quick arrows, they do work really well. He's down. I think we've defeated the terrain. That worked really well. Might probably use arrows more than swords. That tactic did work. Anything else on here to take? That's the question. I don't think there is, looking at it. Is that it? I was hoping we'd gain more from doing these, but not by the looks of it. Right, where are we heading next? So we defeated that one. I'm assuming I can't use the boat. There is a boat in the harbour. Can quickly go and grab that question mark. And then, what's this? Okay, we're heading to the viewpoint and clearing over here, I think, next. There's 2 missions there we can pick up. I'm trying to clear as much as we can. I landed. I was lucky. I didn't want the crocodile getting at me. It's like a quick raid on a boat, isn't it? Oh, so it's an animal attack, isn't it? That's what the exclamation points are. So we can give points, I think, for helping these. I think, if we help, we actually do get XP. I killed the person that was attacking. I accidentally killed the person the crocodile was attacking. That didn't work out well, did it? Obviously I didn't mean to kill the person. Come here, crocodile. I think the crocodile sunk my boat. The crocodile has sunk my boat. I might be in a bit of trouble now. Right, where are you, crocodile? Don't fucking kill it. Well, we messed it up. I killed the person the crocodile attacked instead of defending him. Completely accidental. You could say I kind of put him out of his misery in some ways, but my aim was to actually save him. You've got to school, no worries. Gaming, have a good day, and hopefully I'll speak to you soon. Yeah, I definitely didn't get a plan. But yeah, I think the animal attacks, you do get XP if you do manage to help. So we do need to try and look at doing some of those. Okay, here we are. There is a boat here, which I believe is a question mark. There's treasure, I believe, on this boat. Let's have a look. Defending. Treasure's in the middle. So yeah, I've got to somehow get this treasure. I think if we attack from behind, I'm not. They've all got their backs to us, so if in theory, if we assassinate from behind, I think that's a good tactic. Yeah, it's a bit weird they've all got their backs to us, admittedly. While they have. I'll use it to my advantage. And we have got auto looting for assassinations. There we go, we've got a spear. We need some money, so it worked out really well for us, I think. Is there anything else on there to take? Don't think there is. Right, we've cleared this question mark as well. I think we've done well at clearing the question mark so far.
Hey, you! Stop!
There's another boat there, but it's not. So it's telling us to stop, but it's not actually after us. Right, viewpoint over here is probably our next best thing. There's a mission there as well. This mission we can't do, we're too underleveled. I don't know if I can pick it up though. Depends what it wants me to. I might be able to pick it up. I just don't want to then have to do something there and then if we're underleveled for it. Wouldn't make any sense. Should we try and pick it up? We'll see if we can pick it up. This may be a mistake. Because obviously if we're too low a level, this could be an issue.
I have not seen one of your kind in many moons.
What troubles you, little mother?
My son, Phoebe. The boy is mad, always running off. He wishes to be some sort of thinker. Set, take him. He has taken to searching for a cave near the beach. He should have been back by now.
If he is lost, I will find him.
Thank you, Medjay.
It's a level 20 quest. Do we do it or do we leave it? We'll probably leave it. He said there was a beach though as well. I don't know where the beach is. We can see on map where the quest takes us. Yeah, it shows we're under-leveled. Why? I just want to see on the map where it is. Oh, it's down here. We're under-leveled, and my concern is we're not going to be able to do it without getting ourselves killed. So we'll hold off. But at least we've gained the mission, so that means we can go and do it at any point. Which is always a good thing. We are under-leveled by 6 levels. Ooh. Right, viewpoint over here. There is also a mission to do. There's a question mark as well. Clearing question marks is all well and good, but they're not as much fun as story missions. I enjoy missions where there's story to tell and learn a lot more than clearing. But it is our playstyle. That is how we do things. See many animals around. Then again, I suppose you wouldn't see many animals around a populated area, would you? Most animals you generally only see out away from humans. Okay, so soldiers on this guard post. I think we're safe. Right, our viewpoint is all the way up there. The location? The Serapeon. I don't know what it is either. I really do need to look up more Egyptian history and learn more, I think. I'm looking forward to Discovery Tours. I might make some mini videos like I did with Odyssey. But I'm just looking forward to learning about it, to be fair. Right, there's a Papias here as well. My viewpoint is all up there. Where is my Papias? I think it's going to be in that building. I would have said. I'm assuming we're welcome. Yes. Right. My viewpoint is up there. Where's my Papias? Not showing up. Okay. Let's see if we can get up first. I do like with this as well, climbing isn't automatically guaranteed. You can't climb everywhere. It does have to be some sort of handhold nearby. So there is it's a small restriction. It's not a massive restriction. Most things are still climbable. But there is a slight restriction, and it is small. Did you get your game working, Clever, in the end? Alright, there we go. Synchronization complete. Senu will be a little bit better now. Alright, Papias is... Oh yeah, Papias is in that building. Okay. And there's a mission inside here. So we'll get the Papias first. We do need to... I probably should have just done a leap of faith, to be fair. We need to look at Papias and see if there's many more for us to clear in Alexandria. I don't think there is. Anything in here to grab? No.
Where are my Seni and Seni?
So sad to see the Serapeon so quiet.
Okay, Papias is in here. And then we'll try and go in the building and grab the mission in there. We're allowed in. I don't know why I'm worried about being seen, but... In the stone section of the lake, there is an island full of ruins. A man stares at me all day. It's quite a bother, so I'm hiding behind a column that blocks his sight. Oh. I've just had a thought. I think I know where that answer is. If we're thinking of an island with ruins, that's this one, isn't it? And then a man stares at him in the ruins. There's going to be there's a Papias in the ruins then. I'm sure it's that island. I don't think it's this one. We've been to both islands, but obviously we didn't find that Papias. We weren't looking for it, admittedly. So it might be worth heading back there. We'll collect this mission. We can always fast travel back here because of the viewpoint. Let's collect this mission, and then it might be worth heading back and seeing clear that. Mainly because last time we did the Papyrus, we actually got something really decent out of it. So, whereas Odyssey, you got engravings which are good early on. Towards end game, they're kind of pointless. I think Papyruses currently are really useful to us. Okay, what is this mission? Serapis unites. But yeah, I need to learn more about the gods and
Great Serapis.
statues and things.
Are you as merciful as Amun?
Engravings gave you different extra abilities on weapons, so it could give you extra damage. You could use one less adrenaline on your super move, or your power attack. You could make every hit does fire damage, but after a while you gain them naturally throughout the game. So the downside when you get towards end game is the ones you already got on your weapons generally didn't change after that because you've got the ones that work for you.
Medjay, my drummer is in the Kibotos arsenal nearest the library. Serapis walk with you.
Okay, we've got to go and rescue the drummer. Give me a world map. So he is all the way over here. That's it. We've got to go and rescue the drummer. My thinking is before we go and rescue the drummer, let's go and see if we can clear this. Because we can fast travel right back to where we are. Let's go and see if we can clear this Papyrus. I think last time is where we got a legend. The last Papyrus we cleared, I think, is where we got a legendary bow from. I haven't looked up much about Origins in terms of weaponry and stuff. So, and I generally don't for most games. I try and play naturally. In Odyssey, we got to a point where we kept only legendary weapons. I've got a feeling we're going to get to that point again. Whether it's worth upgrading legendary stuff, I don't know. But I think we probably will end up getting to the point of keeping only legendary stuff. Okay, we're looking for something, according to the Papyrus, let's actually have a look at it. This one here. In the south section of Maritus Lake, there is an island full of ruins. A man stares at me all day. It's quite a bother, so I'm hiding behind a column that blocks his sight. So, we're looking for a statue of a man staring at a column. We could be in the wrong place. Although this is what I'd class as south. No, I think it's too early to upgrade weapons, isn't it? Are the crocodiles back? Find out now as I jump in the water. No. Right, so we're looking for a man, a statue. And behind a pillar is this Papyrus. Can't see a man staring. I'm thinking a man would be a statue. Is my thinking. I can't see a statue of a man anywhere. Ah, that's a man. Would it be this big statue over here, I wonder? Here it is. 300 gold and a heavy blade. Nice. That's why I think the Papyrus is worth it, because you get weaponry. And like I say, we got our last legendary weapon from doing these. Right, so we've got a cutting axe, so we can actually get rid of this one. So we've got a better one now. There we go. Gives you iron and bronze. Always a bonus getting some of those materials. What else did we gain? Oh, we gained another leaf-shaped impaler. I just love the name of it. Get rid of that one. Okay. The cutting axe is better than a gruesome mattock. We haven't really used a gruesome mattock. I'm trying to use every weapon at different points, but we are gaining weapons fairly quickly at the minute. There's a sword that's permanently on fire when you attack enemies. Okay. See, we don't really normally tend to worry about fire and stuff, but we'll see. It gives you a weapon on your level. Now that's helpful. So in theory, we don't want to do another one until we go up a level. But then the Sept Gnome, we're not there yet, and the Quatara Depression, no idea what that is. Where is the Quatara Depression? Sept Gnome. So there's one Papyrus we've got for there already. And where's the Depression then? Ah, there. Okay, so nowhere near where we are. So we've got 2 Papyrus we don't want to solve yet, but if that is the case, that you get a weapon at your level, that's quite handy. But then you only wanted to really do 1 per level to make it worthwhile. You could save them all until end game. I think that's probably a bit of a waste. I do like clearing them as and when we figure them out. But a weapon at your level is quite interesting. Okay. So we have got a mission to rescue a drummer. What else have we got on the way there? There's another mission to collect here, the Shifty Scribe. So we might as well collect that while we're on our way. They're also good for money. That was 300 coins. I can't remember what the name of the coins is actually in Egypt. Drachma is Odyssey. I can't think for the life of me what the name of the coins is here. I should know, to be fair. What is the name of the coin? It's going to bug me if I don't check. It'll be under inventory, won't it? It's not going to tell me. What's the name of the coins? Does anyone know? Drachma was Odyssey. Is it Drachma the same as the Greek? I didn't want to say it was because I thought I was just thinking of Odyssey. Might be though.
Curse the king. Curse this miserable city. Curse
Right.
you, Doros.
There's a
May
lady
they all rot.
who's not very happy. See what she needs.
Who are you? One of Eudoros Philakis?
I am no friend of Eudoros.
He's brought nothing but sorrow to my husband Aristo.
Had a lot of Greek
Great
influence at this
poet,
time.
philosopher.
You can see some of that actually in some of the architecture and the clothing and stuff.
Words are a powerful weapon.
My love spent years writing his masterwork. Years. Then Eudoros plagiarized it and passed my husband's genius off as his own.
And Aristo took him to court.
Months of arguments. In the end, my husband is beaten, ridiculed, and tossed in a cage.
Is this what passes for justice in Alexandria?
Oh, my dear man.
I think he definitely looks better with
If
hair
the
and
right
beard.
is wrong, my husband and I can flee this city and be done with
So
this.
I think we've got to go and rescue her husband. Yeah, we need to go and rescue her husband.
I know of a boat that will take him on the southern docks. I will wait for you. Please. Just bring me back my Aristo.
I should have looked better, to be fair. You think there was Hades on there? So yeah, I know they had different gods. I don't know if there was any gods that were similar. And that's why I'm definitely gonna have a look at the discovery part, and I think I probably will make some videos from it. But more for my own knowledge, I enjoy learning all different things, and I think learning more about Egypt is something I've never really done before. We didn't do it when I was at school. A while ago now, admittedly. Although a while ago is probably an understatement. But yeah, we didn't really do Egyptian in school. And I can't really think about any other time I would have learned anything about them. So it'd be interesting to learn some more. Right, we can do the question mark and we can clear the mission at the same time. We picked up the other mission to rescue the husband. I don't know where he is though. I haven't looked at this point. But yeah, I'm kind of interested. Restricted area. It's always going to be a restricted area, isn't it? Greek mythology and that kind of stuff I'm really interested in. That's why I think I enjoyed Odyssey so much as well. Because I just enjoy target locate. I enjoy the historical influence of Greeks. So I think that really helped with my enjoyment of the game itself. I'm going to slow down my scanning, I think, to actually highlight everything properly. There we go. Guards wise, how are we looking? So this is where the drummer is being kept. We've got to sneak in and get the drummer out, it seems. It's a decently guarded base. There's a couple of captains. We've got to clear it as a question mark as well. I didn't buy the Greek game, no, the Phoenix game. I've seen a lot of people rave about it. Obviously, at the minute, I can't really buy too much. I will look at it though once I can. It's something I want to look at. It does look interesting, from what people have said. We barely did Egyptian myth and history, but it's not much. Probably most. Oh, you mean Origins? Yeah. Yeah. See, Greeks was a big thing for us at school. We didn't really touch on Egyptian. It's weird. They play a massive part in culture. You would have thought you'd learn more about them. So it's weird that we didn't. Okay, I kind of want to take out that before anyone else gets us, sees us. Okay, he's down. So my thinking is, there's a ladder there. Didn't use the ladder. Come on, thank you. I'm going to quickly stop them being able to call reinforcements. There we go. Do need to take this slowly. Obviously, I'd rather they didn't suddenly all descend on me. We've got to rescue this person as well. Okay, what is our best plan of attack, I wonder? Treasure is there. There is a ballista there that might help us. There's quite a few guards around. He's going to see a body. Guard climbing up over here. No, he's gone up. That's fine. Thought he was going to go and see the body we kind of left. Okay. Thinking. Let's go across from the top. I like working my way down. I think it's definitely a good way of doing it. I want to know where he gets his skills from. We don't know enough about Bayek's history to really understand where he gets a lot of his skills from. Okay, treasure is here. There's a guard over there. I don't know if I can take him out from here. There's another guard walking with him. I've got to be a little bit wary about being seen now. Just as I was about to take one out. Where's he going to go? Thinking he'll climb down the ladder. Another one comes up. Try to be careful and do this slowly and carefully. Avoiding a big attack if I can. I mean, I don't. It's not showing up how much damage would do, so I think it's too far away. So tempting to shoot with the ballista. Obviously, they can't call reinforcements. Dealt with that side of things. Who saw us? Being seen from somewhere, I don't know where.
You should not be here. You feel we're not alone? Hey, hold on! You will...
Ah, someone's come up. I didn't see them coming up. That didn't work out well for me, did it? Oh, come on, I'm kind of myself stuck as well now.
Starting a blaze!
You can start the blaze, but it's not going to help you. Oh, that's not good for me.
Lighting the brazier.
You can light the brazier, but you're not going to... It's not going to work out for you, let's put it that way. Alright.
Wish I was half the warrior. This way! Shining example.
We are in big trouble.
My life.
Alarm! Follow me! He'll strike here.
Daggers work well, but I've kind of got to somehow rescue that guy. There's a lot of enemy here. Oh, I got caught again. Okay, that wasn't the guy I was aiming at. And I'm nearly dead.
Thought I was off to the next world. Come on, lads! This way!
There we go. If I'd set a load of stuff on fire, that might help me. Right, so far we've defended ourselves. I don't know how long we can do so for. It's down. If I survive this, I'll be so surprised. Come on. Oh, I missed. The wall got there first. It's down. How have we survived this? Oh, come on. Don't die now. I don't know how we've managed to survive this, but we did. We're going to get a lot of stuff from this as well, loot-wise, but we have somehow managed to survive. I really thought I'd messed that up. Lots of coin. I can't believe we survived. I've definitely got to learn not to get caught as much as I did. That was a massive mistake on my part.
Yeah, big guy.
I know, I'm saving you.
Got the look of a man who can heft things. Namely me.
What have we still got to get here? There's still a treasure. I'm getting you out in a second.
Then get me out of here,
I will. You can wait. It's not like you're going anywhere. We're just going to go and clear everything else. Oh, you can hide in these cupboards, can't you? I forgot about those. I remember them from something else, and I can't remember what Assassin's Creed it was. There's my treasure. That's what I was after. But yeah, I'm massively surprised we survived. Next time, got to be slower. Be aware of where we're standing. We've leveled up. Be more aware of our surroundings, I think, is probably a better way. Why did we gain a new... Oh, it's the shifty scribe. Okay. Gear and abilities. So we can now do underwater. I don't know what we're going to head for next. Let's have a quick look. Obviously the seer. Increases damage on all your tools. I'm not worried about that much. While in Afterlife you gain arrows and tools. I'm not sure what Afterlife is, but okay. Poison darts, not massively useful at this point. Smoke screen. I think we should concentrate probably on combat a little more, or even hunter. XP headshot. Warrior bow. We don't really use the warrior bow. The enhanced predator bow. The enhanced hunter bow. We do use hunter bow a bit more. And light bow. So it might be one of those two, maybe next for the bows. Might be a better shot. Consecutive hits while shooting a light bow increases damage. That's not a bad one. Gaming was telling us about push attack, wasn't he? Overpower. Attack and push. Might be looking at that one maybe. There was a lot of those hiding spots in the Ezio games. I knew there was something, I couldn't think which game it was. Get out of combat if you get seen. Yeah, that's not a bad shout actually. The smoke would help get out of combat, wouldn't it? We've got to do other things first. Firebomb, smoke screen. Break line of sight, yeah, that's not a bad one to have probably. We can give that by half the hijack if we head that way and get that way. But we survived it. I can't tell you how, but we did. So we gained a shield. It's a phalanx shield. It's not as good as the one we're using, so we can get rid of that one. Get some more bronze. Did we get any sword weapons? We did. We got Ammon's blade, our second Ammon's blade. So let's get rid of one. Did we get any other blades? Nope. So let's now have a look at heavy weapons. I think we gained 3. I could have used my heavy weapon as well, to be fair. That would have probably got me out of trouble. Right, we got Festus Thunderbolt, which we haven't had before, but not as good as what we're using. We've got a sharp cut, so we can get rid of this one. And I think that's it. That is everything. I didn't realise my laptop just turned itself off. I need to get that screensaver swapped every if I don't touch anything for an hour, it turns itself off, and I keep forgetting to change it. Right, I can see chat again. It's always a bonus. Those hiding spots are in almost all Assassin's Creed games. That's probably why I recognise them then. Right, we need to rescue this person. That's our next point of call. We've cleared the camp. I'm amazed we survived, but let's not dwell on it. Let's just crack on. Where are we taking him? We just go exit the restricted area, do we?
For a man unable to walk.
You jest, Charlie. This is the best day of my life.
It looks like an army's
What
come
will
in and
cost
just
that
destroyed
tunnel?
it.
Surely your
It's just
help
us.
is worth more than that.
If I can prove nothing, you would be correct.
Okay.
That is where you
I made a mistake. There's a guard there waiting for me. Can I not loot while I've got him on my shoulders? Oh, we can. Okay, there was a guard. Still guarding the main entrance. So that way out. It's probably my only way. I could just run past him, to be honest. Bye!
Time is up.
Get out of conflict. I will in a second. I'm running. Is he still chasing me? Can't shoot me if I'm weaving. He hasn't got a very good shot. Oh! I say he hasn't got a very good shot. And he actually hits me. But we need to speak to the drummer.
What is it you think I can do?
Find the fools who stole it, of course. Return that skin and clear my name.
Who stole the lion skin?
I turned away from the lion skin for a moment, and a bandit nabbed it and ran away.
A bandit
I hid
nabbed
it in
his
the
lion
ground.
skin.
It
That's
happened in the
helpful.
Egyptian district. The guards, of course, blame me. Tough life being an Egyptian in Alexandria.
I will find them then.
Go on.
So now we
Get
need
that
to
skin.
find
I will be fine.
the
Just
bandits that
follow
roam
my
the
lead.
Egyptian district.
Then I will.
It's back over here. Okay. We're looking for someone who's stolen the skin for the drum. Hopefully we can tell the difference between people. Da, da, da. I'm assuming we're just going to use send you and it will point them out. I'm assuming. Back to our viewpoint. We were saying about the viewpoint, weren't we? There was a viewpoint that had 3-headed dogs. There we go, send you. Ah, I see what you're saying. That does look like Hades, doesn't it? Let's go a bit closer. There's a 3-headed dog. That could be Hades, to be fair. I don't, like I say, I don't know Egyptian gods. I don't know if there is an Egyptian god similar. If they have a different name for the 3-headed dog. Obviously Greek's Cerberus. Alright, where are they? Any closer? Noise it makes as you get closer. Target located. Right, there's a few of them. There is a few of them here. That is the guy we need to get. Find and retrieve the skin. So this looks like the poor district. Looking at it. It's a lot more run down than obviously the main part of Alexandria. Definitely see the difference in the way people live, can't you? Right, there's a group of them, and we've got to deal with them. So, my thinking straight away would be take one up, out from above and hope we get a chance to take the others.
Tana lied about that skin. It's almost worthless.
You know the Greeks.
Easy enough work stealing from him.
Alright, they're moving. That wasn't helpful.
This is better than fishing. I've yet to get the... You are mine!
I like the joint. It's down. We dealt with them.
This is the skin? Oh, this poor beast. Blue is no color for a lion.
Blue? We didn't get to see this skin, did we? I don't think. Might be in our items. Let's have a look. Yeah, there we go. Why would you dye it blue? I'm assuming it's been dyed. I don't think it's the natural colour. Right, we need to return it. Which is back where we got the mission from. Back in the rich area. Got guards there. See if I can just climb up. But yeah, I don't know why you dye a lion's skin blue. Seems a bit weird. We have already gained the other mission, we haven't actually started it yet. Rescuing the philosopher. think it was the philosopher, the scribe. Still got boy to find as well, but we are still 5 levels under. Okay. No door this side. At least that's a mission complete. The daggers, though, they are very quick, which I do like.
He is Theon. He claims to not have stolen a thing. Do you wish Serapis displeased with you?
So they're arguing about it.
I am going to sue you for my broken leg, you naked idiot!
Naked idiot.
I knew you Egyptians were all alike. This is what I get for hiring you. Thieves all.
I have my best man on this. We will fix it.
Are we finished? Yes. I like the names they call each other.
My skin was stolen.
And if you want it back, you will pay him for his suffering. And make amends by kneeling to Serapis.
This is your answer, priest? Extortion? Fine.
I fear Serapis and I have a long road ahead of us. Blessings on your journey, brother.
There we go, quest complete. Oh, he's got another quest for us. Well, while we're here, we'll gain his next quest. I'm not sure what level it's going to be, but we're here.
I wish to serve Serapis further, if you have need.
What's he need this time?
There is one thing. There has been food taken by the guards malignly in the name of Serapis. They take a tithe, then take double for themselves. They bring it to their arsenal and share it with their phylakitae. The people now starve. I worry it will get worse.
Do not worry, priest.
So we're going to try and help the people.
Among the people at the docks.
So he's going to be back at the docks. Okay, so we need to check, obviously, levels, just to make sure we're not massively under. So, find and steal the cart. That's a new one. What gear did we pick up? Ah, we've got a new shield. It's another worn shield, obviously we can get rid. Dismantling does help us, I think, with resources a lot more than probably anything else. But I'm trying to keep one of each weapon. I don't know how long that will last for. Okay, so we need to find and steal the cart. It's en route from the northwest market to the arsenal. Oh, so we've actually got to get it while in transit, by the looks of things. This could be interesting. So while it's in transit, we've got to somehow stop it getting to the arsenal. There was probably a quicker way down, to be fair. Out of the way, chickens. I hate chickens. Right. In proximity. So it's straight ahead of us. We need to get across. Steal the car. I'm concerned we're going to have to drive the car afterwards. There's the car.
Out of the way! What are you doing?
In you go.
Stealing from Serapis. You guards are supposed to uphold the law. Pathetic. This food will be put to much better
There's
use.
guards behind me.
This food will serve the people well.
Mount, mount, mount. Go, 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 go. This is the first time I've driven one of these, so bear with me. There's the guards chasing after me. Where are we taking it? That's the question. Whoa! Not the easiest thing to control. Left. I think that went well to take it. It's now the guards being after me. That's the issue. I just hit someone. Sorry. Where are we taking this? I think we have avoided the guards. Come on, out of the way. Down the hill, down the hill. You guys need to move. Trying so hard not to knock people over. Thank you. There we go. I think we've done it. Dismount. That one better than expected. Speak to the priest. Oh, where is it? Oh, it's there. That went a lot better than I was expecting.
As asked for. The Pharaoh's guards were happy to donate.
The Greeks are more affluent than Egyptians generally. It's surprising, isn't it, that you would say that? I agree with you.
May you walk lightly in his steps.
But the Egyptians used a lot of gold in their clothing and in... Whoa! There's a... Where is he? I've not had that warning before. I'm just trying to hide myself. I don't know why he's suddenly nearby. Where is he? Oh, he's up there. I'm assuming that skull sign isn't a good sign. I'm assuming it's the more we cause trouble, the more he comes after us. I probably didn't need to panic as much as I just did when it started making that noise at us. But he is in Alexandria. We do need to be careful. He is obviously a lot higher level than we are by 5. Okay, we still got a shifty squad. But yeah, they have used a lot of gold in their clothing and in building and stuff like that. So, although I do agree with you, it's weird that how they aren't more affluent considering. Okay, we've got to go to the shifty scribe. We've got to rescue a Greek philosopher. Level 30, nice. Are you finding it easy, or would you say it is still a challenge, Keller? Right, we've got to get over there. Obviously, I'm trying to be wary of this person after us. I don't know what they are, what they'd actually like to fight. I'm assuming they're tough. I've got no intention of finding out if we don't have to. By the looks of it, the outfits are just cosmetic. I don't think you get any bonuses for wearing them. It's pretty easy from the beginning of the game, okay. But you finding all the enemies are massively lower level than you, though. That's the issue. He's being transported. Oh, okay, so this guy we've got to rescue is actually on the move. So we've got to try and stop him while he's on the move. We did well last time. Obviously, this could be different. I would say, considering what we've done in Alexandria so far, I'm surprised we're not more wanted. Because we're not exactly hidden, are we? Oh, the phalanx is nearby. Right where that car is so is the one I'm trying to avoid. That's not good. Where is he? Oh no, he's gone. It's alright, he's gone. Oh, they can be pretty annoying, can they? I'm not at a level where I think we could confidently take one on, I must admit. And especially in a town like this, I think a lot of other people join in, and that would cause issues. Where is he? There he is, being transported. And there are guards on horses behind him.
Will no one help me? You coward! Who's this?
I don't know the best way of doing this, other than potentially
I'm a friend of Phanos, a protector.
Take out the driver, maybe. Whoa, turned around. What?
He deserves it.
I didn't hit him. Ah, we're in trouble.
That one smells vile. Look out! Be wary. His hair. He has bugs.
I think he's got away from us, hasn't he? I haven't got the ability to pull them off the horse. Oh, we've got loads of people shooting at us now. Well, this trying to rescue him didn't really go to plan, did it? Lots of people after us. We kind of need to get away, I think. Up, up, up. See you later. I'm gone. Yeah, that really didn't go to plan. I shot the back off at least. Hopefully it stays open. Okay. But by the looks of it, I have to actually somehow get him out. Is that all? Where is he going now? Why are you stopping there? Probably because I've caused too much trouble. Out of ammo. They're after me again. Right, where's down? You're down as well. Okay. We're now back to being not wanted as badly. Where has he gone? He's over there. This isn't simple to get him out, is there? Really? I think he's going back this way. I've obviously got to shoot the driver. I think that's the obvious thing. If we shoot the driver, that would help us more than anything else. But there's too many guards.
Do not let anything through. Shield me, brothers. I must not fail. Okay, hold on.
Grab a horse and run after them. I was wrong when I said Origins would take more than Odyssey. Now I think it'll be much faster. You think it's going to be faster than Odyssey? I'd be surprised if it is. Right, yeah, I think grabbing a horse may be a good shout. Although, he's over there now. What's he doing? Is he coming back this way? Yeah, I can't take the driver out that easily, so I wonder if we... I was hoping... I was hoping to jump. Oh, we can assassinate. There we go. My plan was to try and take the driver out. I'm assuming I need to... What do I need to do with him? Carry.
You have more courage than Achilles himself.
I think we've taken out enough guards not to have them after us. Somehow.
Go, quickly. The Vlachos broke my hip. Be careful, I pray you.
Your wife tells me to get you out.
I think we just dealt with it long enough, but no more guards will have. But yeah, my next plan was to grab a horse.
That Eudorus, what a detestable man. He couldn't forgive me for writing a better book. It was a book about denial, full of marvelous descriptions. I'm very good at descriptions, if I do say. That's why Eudorus stole so much of my book. His own writing is insipid. He knows nothing of the Nile River. Couldn't describe a hippopotamus if it bit him on the ass. The soldiers will certainly kill me if they find us. And what will become of my dear wife? She is the light of my life. She hated my book, though. Too many crocodiles, she says. Which is a fair criticism. Still, Eudorus has a lot to answer for.
I should tell you, Eudorus is dead.
Glad to hear it. May he roast in Hades for eternity. Did you kill you?
Aristo! Over here! The boat is ready! We set sail as soon as you are aboard!
There we go.
Life. Thank the beneficent gods! We made it!
My love!
You should leave. The Phylakitai will surely come after you.
So we did it. I'm surprised, but we did. Nothing seems to be working the way I want it to work. Today, every time I have a plan, it doesn't go there. Doesn't work out.
May the gods look over
if that hadn't worked, I was going to follow Lisa's advice and grab a horse.
Honor are ambivalent. I can see that you have done yours. If all of Egypt was filled with men of your virtue, life would be divine.
Right, we've done that mission at least. Right, what do we have left in Alexandria? Obviously we've got to be aware of this guy. There's another mission now over here. The Odyssey. Okay. There is another mission back over in the, what do you call it? The slums, I suppose? Because you can even tell by the map the difference in how it looks. This area compared to this big affluent area. But yeah, there's the quest there, which we should go and pick up. And we'll check to see if we've got any others. We've got another quest over here to do, which is the last bodyguard. There's a question mark there. This one I think we're under level 4, it's level 20. And I have picked up the other level 20 quest. So it might even be worth picking that up. We might not be able to do it. And then I suppose we could head north. A couple of question marks and a viewpoint. Obviously our main mission is obviously over here near the Hippodrome somewhere. We haven't really done much of the main story today. I will say that. It all seems to have been question marks and side missions. There's quite a lot of side missions in Alexandria. And they're not simple 2 minutes kind of missions. There's more to them. A lot of chasing down, a lot of ambushing. Which is good fun. It's different in that respect. But yeah, all our plans to help us achieve these goals and missions, none of them have worked out the way we wanted them to so far. A little bit of a worry. Okay, there should be a path to get to this area. After the side quest, do the main story, that will probably take you up to the path towards the lighthouse. Oh, the main story you think is going to take us up there anyway? Okay. Sounds like a good plan. I like clearing as we go, and that's generally a playstyle, but I also generally like to keep the main story flowing, and we're not really seeing much of that at the minute. Although I do like the way Bayek mentions, obviously we've killed the guy that imprisoned the scribe back there. And he told him we'd done so. I like that. The fact that it does remember what you've done. It does add in that fact. Okay. I don't know what this mission is. Look at this. Grapes, I believe they are. I was going to climb over, but there is a way in this here. Right. What are we going to find? What is this mission going to entail? We are a Medjay, so I do suppose as well we should be helping the local people. As that is what a Medjay's job is, the protector of all.
Why are you on the street?
The guards discovered that I gave their food back to the people. Now they hunt me. I have a bounty on my head. Being a priest of light is a dark job in this filthy city.
I can get you out of Alexandria, priest, if you like. But I cannot keep you safe forever.
I ask too much of you, Medjay. There is a small temple north of here that will take me in. The Philakitai will be watching the roads, Medjay. We must leave by the canal. There should be boats there.
I will spew arrows on any who get in our way. Be like a moon, priest. Perhaps we can sneak you out without the guards knowing.
Right, so the priest, of all the good the priest has done, he is now being hunted. Okay, that's actually going to take us up north anyway. But yeah, after all the good he has done, he is now being hunted. We need to head with him to get a boat. Being wary of guards nearby. We need a boat. Let us... Are there any boats out there? No. Over there is. Okay. I know where we've got to get to. But yeah, so after all the good is done for the people...
Come. We must move quickly.
We've exited the mission area. So we can't go that way to get a boat. Oh, there's boats this way though. So yeah, all the good the priest is trying to do for the people, and now he's been hunted for it. Right, there are boats here, hopefully. I think that boat's a little bit too big for what we want. And I'm assuming I can't nick a boat that big. Smaller boat down here.
Let's take one of these boats.
And it will have to do. It looks sturdy enough.
I go to a temple near the fathers. They will
Well,
take me in.
On you get.
Perhaps it is true what they say. Alexandria is a city filled with liars.
I've met a kind hand or two here in Alexandria, priest.
Sometimes it's enough to know that not everyone would kill another for a drachma.
You were correct for the currency though, Lisa. It is drachma. Right, let's see if we can get the priest out of here without getting killed in the process. The waterways and the architecture are magnificent though.
We are nearing the arsenal responsible for all ill that has befallen me.
We're nearing the arsenal. Oh, great.
Ready yourself then, priest.
Which we've been seeing.
Apparently they wish to show the other priests the error of your ways.
It was only food. The people were starving.
Oh, they're actually attacking us from the boats.
I'll have your guts whooped.
There we go. Speed is of the essence at this point. One of the soldiers has just fallen in. Come on, can get the. I'm trying for the aiming for the headshot before I run out of arrows. Right, he's down. I think we're safe for the minute. It will boost paddle. It may be safe for a second. That one better than I expected.
You may show yourself, priest.
They've gone. Oh, that went quite well.
We are not yet at your island.
It's quite cool that you can fire and still move the boat, and the automatic carries on directing the boat afterwards. That's helpful. Right, we're going to the temple. I'm hoping we can. There's a place to put the boat nearby.
Here is where you wish to stop. Is this the island?
Yes. It is yet a short distance to the temple. I will be safe, Magi. I will practice at the temple as a new man. I will leave you with a small token of my gratitude.
May your happiness multiply.
Oh, we're not quite there by the looks of it. I'm not quite in the right place. There we go. Need to speak to the priest. He's taken us north though, we hadn't been to this area yet.
I am a priest no longer. Lysander was my name. It will be nice to be Lysander once more, I think.
So after everything the priest did to help the people, he had to run away for his own life.
Bye. Thank you.
There we go. I wonder if we'll meet him again later on. Okay, quest dealt with. What have we got? We've obviously got a viewpoint up here. I think we want to kind of clear one with this high up then. Quest-wise, we've got, obviously, that one was still too lower level, I would have said, but 5 levels under. We've got to go Hippodrome, and then what else have we got on the map? Obviously there's a mission here to do the last bodyguard. There's this one to collect at least. I'm wary of this guy. We should be heading over this way. Right, viewpoint first at least. There are a couple of question marks to clear, and then I suppose we head back this way. But while we're here, we may as well do the viewpoint. In case we do need to come back from mission or anything. It was nice that a side mission brought us this way. Part of me thinks that I can't go in there. What is it going to be? There was a guard. There we go. It's a garrison. That isn't going to go down well, is it? That's going to be heavily protected. I just wanted the viewpoint. But this is going to be heavily protected. Do we leave well alone? They're not massively higher level. But there's going to be a lot of them. Although we only... I do want the viewpoint, because then it's dumb. There's no easy way up to that viewpoint, is there? Ideally, I suppose you want to go up to there that way. I would have said. Oh, trophy achieved, free as a bird. I've obviously used Senu a certain amount of times and gained a trophy for it. Okay, I don't know if we clear this while we're here, but I think I definitely want the viewpoint. We can't go in, we can't just walk in though. That isn't going to happen. I don't know what else we've got to clear in there.
I should be cautious around here.
There's 2 treasures to loot. I'm aiming for viewpoint for the time being. We'll look at that after treasures and stuff afterwards. And my thinking was go in from the other side. There is a point that I think is probably vulnerable to give us the best chance to get to the viewpoint. The more northern side. Okay. Hoping. No, guard's there. That was my concern, was a guard would spot us. Alright, there was... Oh, he's there. Can't kill him in one shot. Can now. He moved, and it allowed me to kill him in one. Okay. We need to get across there, and then we can get the viewpoint. I'm not worried about anything else at this point. Viewpoint is what we're after. There's another... While we're here, I could... there's too many guards. The minute I do anything, I'm going to cause a ruckus, I'm sure. There's a guard up here now, checking on his buddy. He's down as well. Part of me wonders if I can take him out. I don't know how I've managed to not get caught, but we've survived so far. I could do with some arrows, ideally. It's gone better than I expected it to. It's maybe doable to clear this while we're here. Just got to stay undetected. I think that's definitely the big thing. Is there anything in here to pick up? Money being the big thing we need. There we go. Coins. There's a guard there. Need to get across there, so I've definitely got to take this guard out. So I don't want to get seen. No shield. Right, we want to get across there. Down.
Hang on. Got the bastard off.
Don't be silly. You don't need to tell anyone else we're here. Thank you. Why is there more guards? I know it's a big Baron. I've lost the element of surprise because it's these guys. Have we got away with it? Nice kill scene. You know what? We may have just got away with it. Right, we're heading up. That was my whole plan, was to get up here, which we've achieved. There's also, we can climb up. Pardon me, we'll climb up as high as we can, and then, I don't know if I can swing on that. I think I can. There we go. All I wanted was a viewpoint, and actually it's worked out better than I expected. We can actually, I don't know. Should we go in? Okay, I was going to carry on going up, but we can actually go in. Doesn't mean there's not guards in here though, does it? Going in may have been a bad idea, we'll find out shortly. All I wanted was a viewpoint. Ah, this will be one of the things we need to take though. What have we got here? According to the Socrates of Chinnus, the architect of the Pharos, we should regularly inspect the light-coloured stones that are reinforced in molten lead. This is what protect the walls from crashing ocean waves. Okay. I do enjoy reading everything that's hidden around. Some of it isn't helpful, some is just interesting. Anything else to grab while we're here? Nope. Obviously, I don't know where the loot is that we need to clear. Right, open window. So this was the best way up, I think. There's handholds here. I wasn't expecting the fight to work the way it did, but we survived it. Right, we've got to go in because there's spikes there to get to this viewpoint. Okay, lots of fire in here. Lots of flammable materials on the floor. Arrows here. There you go. As I say, all I wanted is a viewpoint. Right, we're up top. I'm assuming there's no guards. It does seem like it's a mission area. It's got a feeling about it. So it wouldn't surprise me if it is later. But I just wanted the viewpoint done more than anything else. As we bunny hop up the side of the building. Okay, while we're up here, is there anything else to grab by the looks of it? There is something else up here. Carbon crystal. Right, so actually the only thing left to clear this now is kill the commander. If it's the only person, if we can do it discreetly, we can clear this now. I still think we're going to come back for a mission. I just got that feeling about it. But at least we can get back here quickly. But at least then we won't have to worry about collecting everything. It's done. Okay, we've got to find where this captain is and see if we can sneakily take him out. Where are you, captain? The lighthouse looks great. It's an amazing building, I'll give you that. I hadn't clicked it was a lighthouse, to be honest, until you said it. But yeah, yeah, you're right. I hadn't clicked. It's an amazing building, though. I just also like the way that you got up. You got it mixed of in and out. It's just not a straight climb up like it normally would be. There was actually a bit more technical side bit to it. Right, there he is. right in the middle of all the other soldiers. There is our target. But yeah, it is an incredible looking building. Okay, this is another leap of faith. Oh, is that a bad idea? I'm going to be right in the mix of soldiers, and obviously that's the guy I need to take out. We haven't managed to disable the alarm system. I'm assuming this is a leap of faith from here. Guards are sparring. Is he going to move? It depends where he's going to move to. If he's just going to stay around that kind of area, it's a no-go for taking him out quietly. I think he is. There is a leap of faith. This may be a bad decision. I'm amazed I didn't know I just did that. Considering. Right, that's the guy we've got to take out. The issue is we've got to take him out and get out of this hay bales without being seen. But yeah, it's an amazing lighthouse. The architecture is superb. Okay, I'm thinking if we can get into the grass, we may stand a chance. Okay, it didn't work, because now they're after us. My whole plan didn't work. Where is the captain? Oh, he's coming by. Once someone's lighting the brazier, we don't want them to light the brazier. Come here. Don't light it, don't light it, don't light it. You're the last guy we need to take out to finish this. Oh, come on. We beat him. Obviously. I don't need to kill anyone else. My plan is I'm getting out of here. He was just there. I don't want to fight anyone else, I just want to get out. Right, you're down. Give my arrows back. Ah, didn't see him come from behind. If he lights the brazier, I'm in trouble. These swords are brilliant, they're so quick. Right, dealt with them. Set a trap, just in case. I'm now going to jump back down. There you go, see you later. I'm gone. We're gone. I think we made it. I'll happily swim. That's what it takes. But we cleared it. Amazingly. Stealth generally is making life a lot easier with this. I think stealth in this game seems to be the easiest way to play. Right, we survived. We cleared it. You prefer fast weapons over heavy? Yeah, I like a mix. That's why I normally have one slot for one and one slot for another. And in if you're surrounded by a group, I find a bigger weapon works better. And obviously one-on-one, the quicker weapon works. Right, gear-wise, what do we pick up? We picked up a wooden shield, obviously we can get rid. Some more bronze, nice. What weapons did we gain? Scissor blades. So they are not as good. I'm on the wrong one, aren't I? There we go. Go on to the right weapon. Scissor blades, dual swords. They are better than what we're using, not by much, but we'll take them. And that means we can get rid of those scissor blades. There we go, some more bronze. We can now upgrade our hidden blade again for a second upgrade. So everything is at least upgraded twice so far. That's not bad. We haven't got a new bow for a while. to be fair. Okay, we gained a new light bow, the Parthian. We've got the hippopotamus chart. I didn't realise we got one. I saw it for sale in the shop. I would normally, I'd say, use a predator more than we have been, but I'm not liking the predator bow as much. Okay, where are we off to? What are we doing? We've cleared. So the only one is that one, obviously, the accidental philosopher. We haven't done yet. We've got 2 question marks here. There's a mission to pick up, question mark. Mission to pick up, but we are under-leveled. And then we're heading this way. This guy still worries me. He's hanging around a bit too much. So we might as well clear these 2 question marks while we're here. Let's see what they are. Hopefully we don't get killed whilst trying to clear them. So, Isian. Oh, there's a Papias here. Nice. Papias are generally fairly simple. Just got to find it, collect it. There we go. Is there a doorway we can go in here? Okay, it's right, literally right in front of us, but there is a wall and a fountain in the way. But we're welcome in, that's a good sign. Alexandria is large and noisy, but one part is quiet, lonely and surrounded by water. The fallen palm tree points to where I lay, where land meets water. So, okay, that's something in Alexandria. We've got to see if we can find out where. But one part is quiet, lonely and surrounded by water. The fallen palm tree points to where I lay. Okay. It's going to be here, isn't it, surely? Does this count as Alexandria still? Or is it going to be over here? Surrounded by water. See, I want to say it's in this area. Would it? Does this count? If this counts as Alexandria still, I would say it's around this area, surely. Or is it going to be that island in the middle there? Could be the island in the middle, couldn't it? What we do, we'll head for the other question mark. And then think about it. So, yeah, that you mean that mini island there? Yeah, possibly. Let's go and have a look at this other question mark first, and then we'll try and see if we can head across to it. Quiet and lonely. Yeah, you'd say an island, wouldn't you? So it's a weird place. It's like a small area. It's just all on its own. Okay, what is this question mark? I like the ones we can just go in, grab what we need, get out. No killing, no worrying. I don't think this is going to be the same. Military storage. Yeah, it's not going to be quick in and out then, is it? What have we got? Guards, guards, guards. Oh look, there's my treasure. How many guards? There's only 4. That's not too bad. We do need a boat as well to get to the... Or we're going to be swimming across that mini island. Over there. There are palm trees. A mini island might be a good shout. Right. I'm assuming we're not welcome in here. Have they all got their backs to us? If they have, maybe I'd go in.
Not to draw attention here.
In and out. Didn't get seen. We're good to go. I do like sneaking in, sneaking out, no killing. If we don't need to kill, why kill? Okay, have we got a boat? We have. Bonus. Even better. Considering most of the missions weren't going to plan earlier, I think we've kind of achieved a lot more. We've done well since. So, we're heading to this island. We've cleared this island of all question marks. So it seems. There is a avenge someone there. Someone got killed. Why has that not come up as a question mark? It just seems the kind of place that would. And I don't know if question marks only show up if you're nearby. That's the other thing. I'm just going to slightly round here. I want to see if this will come up as a question mark. It may not be. It just might just be a place that you can visit, but No, it's not going to show up as one. I just kind of assumed... Well, I didn't know which way this game works in terms of viewpoints open up question marks or your vicinity to them opening question marks. That's the question. Okay. See if we can solve this Papias. I do like the waterways. I think they are quite cool how they're done. The architecture is fantastic. But since, oh, I can't go underneath. The sail doesn't fit. Oh. My sail doesn't fit underneath. At all. I can't get the boat under. But, and I'm assuming the sail doesn't collapse. Is there a taller one? I don't think there is there? I literally got to get off the boat to get through. I think I have. I need a boat without sail. Yeah. Okay, let's block the waterway. Right there, I need your boat. You haven't got a sail on yours, I need your boat. Borrow. Thank you very much. Very kind. My boat won't get through. You having a good day? Yeah? Where are you off to? We're going in the complete opposite direction where this guy was heading. But he's been kind enough to lend us his little boat. Just to solve our Papias. Okay, off we go. Why have I... Oh, that was the armory we couldn't do with overpowered enemies, wasn't it? So I wonder why there was something there we hadn't cleared, but that's the armory. Right, we're looking for a fallen palm tree, pointing us to where the Papias is. Where will it be? I don't know if he'll sail off or wait for us. Right. Can we see a fallen palm tree? Yes. Pointing the way. Does that mean it's this on the... It's on this... I don't know if... Which side... There's a fallen palm tree. Fallen palm tree points the way. So my thinking is down here. I don't think Eagle Vision shows it up. Okay. So any other clues? This one. Lonely Summer Water. The fallen palm tree points to where I lay, where land meets water. Well, we are where land meets water. Ah, there we go. Oh! Legendary sickle sword, Viper's Tooth. And we leveled up. That was definitely worth it for a legendary gear there. Looks like we're changing. This is the first time I think we've used... We didn't really use the Fang. Legendary Viper's Tooth. Technical and deadly. Those who disturb the Viper's nest will see how quickly it bites back. I don't know how many times you get the same weapon as a legendary. I don't know. It's better than what we're using. Same damage, but better quality. Bleeding on hit, combo multiplier, and poison on hit as well. So a very good Papias. That worked really nicely for us. Warrior bows. I was gonna... The composite bow is very quick firing. We just gained a Till Tuber bow. As Rizian bow was quite useful in the battle at Till Tuber for foot archers. It's more of a shotgun kind of bow, but it's not better than our legendary composite bow, which is a lot lower level than us. We have got an ability point, so we're looking at smoke, weren't we? Because I seem to get caught a little bit. Which we need another ability point for hijack. Hijack would be useful. But we have solved the Papias and gained what we needed from it. We've got some money back now as well. So that's helpful. We're level 16. Where should we go now? I think... Obviously, there is still a couple of missions to pick up, at least to pick up. Question mark here to clear. And we need to pick these 2 missions up. Whether we can do them now, as that's a higher level than us, that one isn't. And then I do want to... What are we? Nearly 2 hours into the stream, and we haven't done a single main quest. That's bad. So the story hasn't moved on. So, question mark, pick this mission up, see what it is, where it sends us. Pick this one up, obviously probably leave it for the minute, and then hopefully head this way. It's kind of my thinking. It's the downside of clearing as you go, is you can avoid the story for a little bit too long if you're not careful. Also, by the way, in other news, I've just remembered, I meant to say earlier, we will be able to stream Friday morning. It won't be as early as normal. It'll be a little bit later than normal. But we can actually do a morning stream. I think it will start roughly around 8:30, 9. So about half an hour to an hour later. But we'll try and do another 4 hours. So that means we can stream every morning this week. Okay, I'm assuming there's going to be guards and... There we go. 2 guards guarding, 2 sleeping, and a treasure to take. I'm assuming that's all we need. There we go. I don't know what way they're facing. It is night time. I'm hoping I can just sneak on board, take the treasure and get off.
This area is off limits.
Has he got his back to us? I can't tell if he's facing us or not. They're asleep and he's got his back to us over there. As I say, we don't kill unless we have to. Dual sword. I think they are facing us, which is a little bit frustrating because I now really get off. Bye. I'm going underwater to try and avoid being seen by them. I think I can hear arrows hitting the water behind us. We have got the ability to stand underwater longer now. And we are near to where we need to be for this next mission pickup, quest pickup. Right, do we think we're safe? I think we are. I don't think they're going to come after us. I knew they'd try and chase. They are coming off the boat a little bit. The broken line of sight. I will go back on the water if need be. I don't want to go near the mission if they're after us. But we cleared it, that's the main thing. Go back on your boat. I think we're good. Yeah, we are good. It was getting away was a little bit more difficult than I wanted it to be.
Is there no one up to my task?
Depends what your task is. The last bodyguard. The last bodyguard. What is it going to be?
You are a man of honor. There are so few remaining.
I am a Magi. I solve problems.
Good. I have one. A most precious treasure, which must be delivered today. You will be well compensated for your work. Here are some drachmas to start.
Okay.
The city is much more expensive than I'm used to.
Good. It is settled. Follow me.
I'm not very confident about this. We need to follow him.
What I ask you to do is of the utmost importance.
Of course it is.
Being a merchant is no simple matter, sir. I assure you, moving tiger skins or even statues is not easy work.
I'm going to wish I hadn't done this. This was my only concern about picking up missions that were under level 4 is if they start like this straight away.
At all. I will know if you have. This is all I have left since the flood.
Seems you care a lot for your cargo.
I swear on her mother's grave she was sent from the gods to make Alexandria better.
She?
I have your bodyguard, Kara. Do not let this be a repeat
Who
of the
is
last time, Doctor.
Kara?
Wait, this hardly seems to be what you asked.
Magi, I will pour drachmas down your throat as long as she is safe. And Kara, remember the reception tonight. You will be ready.
We're going to look
Of
after her.
course, Father. I would not miss it.
It's his daughter.
I am so
Bring
happy
Kara.
you've come to assist me, sir.
We will get you home fast. Do not worry.
Bring Kara to the docks in the Egyptian district.
You look just
The
like
canal is the
Heracles.
fastest way.
Perhaps I'll call you my Heracles.
Okay. Hope you're ready to swim. My plan is, let's go. Let's go this way. The canal is definitely the fastest way. Why isn't anyone trying to kill her though? I learned my lesson. Don't take a boat with a sail because they don't fit.
Finally. Change of plans, Heracles.
Who? Ah, no matter. Child, it's time to return you home.
I will not go. Have you met the priests here? Dull. No, I must go to the central market. I heard of new Persian linens. I need them.
Or what?
I will scream, which will call the soldiers. Then, well, even if you survive, Father will be quite angry.
Anubis take the city. Are you
Oh, okay.
Sekhmet in disguise? Sent to test
So she doesn't want to go where her father wants us to take her.
nothing.
This is why we're heading to
First, we must
the
get my
docks.
horse. She's been treated absolutely terribly without me around.
She wants us to go and get her horse.
Clean this water. Ugh.
So she doesn't want to do what she's told.
Much better
And we've got to
than
get her to
other
our horses, I think, by the sounds of it.
You know, if you want to go fast, it would be all right.
I'm taking it slow. I'm worried about being seen.
It must be so intimidating for someone like you.
Someone like us. Bit of snobbery going on. Alright. Let's park a boat up. I don't want to mount. Follow her. She's going to get us in trouble. Guarantee she's going to get us in trouble. So rustic.
I smell it in the air. They live a truly simple life here.
She's a little bit spoiled by the looks of this.
Wait to be reunited with me.
Her horse is called Pegasus.
Of course, you named your horse Pegasus.
Of course. It looks like a little sport brat by the sounds of things, but we shall see.
Young miss, it's so nice to see you again. As you asked, she has been given new shoes.
There now, was that so difficult?
Now out of my pay.
The deal was only to get you home, not to pay for your horse.
I'm sure my father would not be pleased with you discussing this in front of him, horseman.
Of course. I'll discuss it with your father.
Oh, Pegasus, I know you missed me. Yes, you did, you beautiful creature. If only you had wings. Time to go, bodyguard.
Really? Where are we going to go now? Escort her. Okay. Where are we heading now? Oh, we're actually heading towards where the main mission wants us to go, but that's helpful. The only downside is this guy. That worries me a little bit. Got to be wary of where he is.
That is it. I am taking you home, Princess Kara.
Oh, all you big broody types are the same. Never let me have any fun.
I should just leave you here.
You're duty-bound to deliver me, are you not?
We are indeed.
Your conscience would, of course.
Okay.
Look there, bodyguard. That is where I had my first discussion with a soldier.
Discussion with a soldier.
I'm sure he was very grateful.
Right.
Stop at the market for more.
Oh!
Please don't leave me. Pegasus,
Oh, that's the mission area.
You're too far from me. Get back here this instant.
Come on.
Please let us hurry home. We must stop at the market for more linens.
I will take you to your house as your father bade. And
I was going to try and go that way, but obviously I can't.
You know, you are absolutely destroying my chances at getting the perfect linens.
There are different kinds of linen?
I love Bayek's naivety, but also his simple pleasures.
You can move faster, bodyguard.
No.
I have a name.
There you are, girl. Don't you ever leave me again.
Okay, my concern is
you do know
the minute we head this way, we're going to ride straight past this guy. That is my concern. And I can't see another way.
I remember all their names, you know?
Whose names?
And he doesn't seem to be moving.
I send gifts to their families when I can.
Gara. Gara.
Yes?
If we go find your linens, would you be happy?
Really? Of course! Thank you, Bayek.
I'm worried.
You have an interest
I think we're going to get seen by the level 20 hunter. Something's going on. All the soldiers are moving. Right, where is he in regards? So he's there. That's my concern. Is he's going to see us? And I can't see another way to get her to where we need to get her without him seeing us. All I can hope is he has his back to us or something. Or we're in disguise, maybe. Don't think it's going to happen. In the middle of a mission as well. He looked like Hunter's by himself. Oh, he is! Well spotted. He'd been there a while on that corner. So I kind of didn't think he was going anywhere. Well spotted, that's helpful. I was getting really... That's why I've been taking it slow, because I was really worried about him spotting us. And interrupting the mission. I'm also curious to what happened to all the other bodyguards. He's obviously upset people somehow. From here we may as well, if we can, go to the next main story mission. The Great Synagogue.
We are close. Finally.
Here we are. Right, let's follow her in. Where's she going now? You couldn't go in the other way, no? Alright, where is she heading? So she wants to buy linen.
Ah, finally! These linens show some promise. Ah, it's so heavy.
Carry the linens.
Could you help me?
Seriously? Right, where are we heading now?
Bayek! Pegasus! They stole my horse!
Stay here. Do not leave.
I take it. I should just drop the linen, I suppose. Where's he going? I can't shoot, can I? Well, I'm dropping the linen. Too far away. Gotta get Pegasus from the thief. New region discovered. I'm in a completely different region. Probably don't want to be here. Where is this thief gone? I'm not going to catch him, am I? Where's my horse? My camel. Let's go this way. Come on. We're going to get the thief. That's a bit better. Quicker this way. Is he crossing the water? He is crossing the water. I don't want to follow the road. Cancel follow road. I just attacked a different person. And they're higher level than us. I don't want to shoot these people. I'm trying to get my horse back. He's just trying to lead us into an ambush by the looks of things. This could end really badly for us. I don't want to be here. Right, that's Pegasus. Can we just get on the horse, I wonder? And get away. No, he's still on there. No, he's not. There we go. Let's go, let's go. They're a lot higher level than we were. I think they were higher than us, I don't know, but he led us into a trap. By the way, the legendary sickle sword. Really nice to use. Right, we got the Pegasus back. I don't know where I put the linen.
It is done. Whoa there, girl. Time to get you home.
I've got no idea where I dropped the linen.
I like it. It suits a horse. I would like your spirit.
Destroy the fence.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm hoping the linen didn't matter. Probably does, but we'll find out in a minute. Well, we're back in Alexandria at least. Where is this stubborn pain in the butt girl? Alright, Pegasus is back. Speak to her father. Hopefully he's happy.
Since Pegasus was limping, Bayek went to deal with her shoe. He was only gone a moment.
Ah, I heard some commotion, but according to my little princess, you're the hero of the day.
Can he always be my
No.
bodyguard? Please,
No.
Father?
We don't want to be.
Cost to hire a Magi permanently?
More money than you have.
Only a short while.
Alas. Then allow me to grant you a hero's pay for
I would like to spend a minute a horse breaks the fence, I know. Couldn't have timed that better, could I? Well, we've completed the quest. The girl's gone. We're done with the girl. We've got 500 drachma for it. I will take that every day.
Bayek, you've returned to me.
No, I'm not
you
being a
ready to be
personal
my
Medjay.
personal Magi?
You've got no chance.
Well, no. I continue. You see...
We're gone. I'm not staying. There's no way.
You are so gullible, Bayek. I'm only happy to see you still in one piece. Best bodyguard in this city.
I suppose we'll take the compliment of best bodyguard in the city, I suppose. Right, where are we heading next? Oh, there's a Papias here. We may as well grab it while we're here. We've obviously got a mission we still need to pick up over here. The armory we couldn't loot previously. I am conscious of missing and leaving stuff behind. Obviously we can travel back. And our main quest, if we look at it, is this one. We want to be doing this. Which is at the Hippodrome. So, let's grab this Papias and let's do a little bit more of the main story. We may have to head back to clear these two shortly. Where did we actually open up? Where did we get to in terms of chasing the horse? I'm not sure where we got to be fair. Oh, there's another person over there, level 22. I'm not fighting them until we really have to. I think we're on one of these small islands. Some random group of people. Right. Let's find this. And then hopefully we'll end up in a place where we can actually get it. Find out where it is. It's Papias, where are you? Okay, it's actually just in there. Nice easy one to find. In the eastern section of Canopus Gnome, we haven't been there yet, is a ravaged land where many trees fell and lost their home. I'm the orphan tree. Okay, doesn't really matter too much because we're not there. What gear did we gain? I didn't see us pick anything up. Oh, twin blades. Are they better than the sickle? I'm hoping not. The sickle will actually be fun. No. We've still got ability point, that's fine. Inventory, that's the Papyrus. So, we've cleared a few Papyrus. That's in Capus Gnome. Depression. Sap Menome. Now. Does this... I'm assuming this is still part of Alexandria. No. This is Canopus Gnome. So, did we have one in Canopus Gnome? Yes. East section of Canopus Gnome is a ravaged land, where many trees fell and lost their home. I'm by the orphan tree, whose parents fell down nearby, pointing towards a lonely daughter. So somewhere in this area, in the eastern part, there is trees that have fallen down. No idea at this point. But we just got to remember, we've got to solve that. At the minute, I feel like the Papiases are really good. They do help us a lot. Okay. Let's call her Camel. I wonder if there's a right, a left and a right, you know. Are we riding on the right side of the road or the left? I think there is a system, isn't there? Looking at it. Obviously, we do need to come back. There is things to still finish off clearing in Alexandria. It's also a gold question mark. So this is Canopus Gnome. But the main story awaits. Where are we? There's missions here as well. Come on. It's over here by the Hippodrome. So this is racing, I believe, if I remember correctly. And obviously there's a side mission we can grab here when we're ready. The Legion Hippodrome. Okay, let us speak to Apollodorus.
I am Bayek.
Oh no, this is contact.
Bayek sent me to speak to Apollodorus.
Shh. I'm sure you can appreciate that my master takes precautions concerning those he meets.
I have a question only he can answer.
I will tell him you seek his counsel, and that Aya recommends you. Wait for tonight. If he sees fit to meet you, you will be found near the lighthouse then.
The lighthouse?
Until
what lighthouse?
Then, the Hippodrome's commemorating one of its greatest racers. Plenty of drinking and festivities, along with the races themselves, of course, if that appeals.
Okay. He's only present at night, and we have to meet him. Oh, all the way over here. It's a viewpoint as well. So while we can actually, it's not a bad idea. While it's a viewpoint, we can clear it. There is a mission here. We might as well grab it while we're here. I'm hoping we don't have to follow him. Because it means that we don't have to do it now. Let's have a look.
Is it you?
Ah!
You sour fish.
One of Bayek's friends.
I am Claridas now. What are you doing here?
Icarus was 1,000 times better than you. Who's going to lead you Greens now, Malakia?
I'm assuming the colours are groups.
You think you can win the curse's madness? Horse shit!
Leave Nicaeus alone. Icarus's death was a dark day for all of us. Let him weep in peace.
Well, they listened to him. And stood in the feces on the floor.
Is Aya with you?
Hey, I'm alone.
I was just asking.
Ask my foot next time.
I do like the way when you change your weapons, the ones you actually equip are the ones you see on him in the cutscenes. We're going to join him in the tavern. So that sickle sword is equipped currently, and you can see the handle's different to normal. It's a lovely blade on that sickle sword. Okay, we've got to speak to him at the tavern for old times. Obviously, I want to go to the lighthouse. We can grab the viewpoint, meditate till evening. There's so many missions and things to do. It's just trying to keep everything working together. There's a avenge kill there. Okay, let's just head to the lighthouse. There's so much you could be doing at different times. What's that? What's that? There's a new symbol I've not seen. Oh, I do know what that is. That's a Ptolemy statue that we need to destroy. Is the guards around though? The minute we destroy it, you normally have guards come after you. Okay. Nearby activity. Statue destroyed. 300 XP for destroying the statue. Right, lighthouse is where we're heading. But yeah, there's so many side missions and things to collect and places, question marks to clear. Let's just try and decide what is the priority at what point. So how did someone get killed there? I kind of want to add his quest. I'm going to take it in case we do end up near.
What is this?
Where he got killed. If I track it, where are the people that killed him? Miles away. Some random person down here. It's a decent XP reward, I'll give you that. But, yeah, no. Let's carry on the main story. Okay. If we ever near the person who did it, we can clear it, but not overly worried. New location, Canopos. Alright, this is a lighthouse. Obviously this lighthouse doesn't look as splendid as the previous one we visited. We'll grab the viewpoint and then we'll meditate. I know how to change the time. Lots of people around. Yeah, it's definitely not as splendid as the previous one. Okay. Synchronise. There is, I think, a boat nearby that's a question mark. There's quite a lot of those. And obviously question marks can be cleared at any point. But clearing as you go is our normal playstyle. But I did feel like we were holding up the story a little bit. Because we're 4 levels over the story level. Right, if we meditate, we should be able to meet him here. Well, it's not night time, so I don't know what happened there. Let's meditate again. Might be because I let go. There we go.
Apollodoros.
You there! Are you here to kill me or to be my friend?
Friend. Bike of Siwa.
Ah, then your help, please. You are Aya's Magi, huh?
Aya's Magi.
Any other survivors?
Only Damastis. They took him prisoner.
And the scroll? What of the scroll?
Damastis had it.
That ass Damastis should have destroyed it. Cleopatra owes you much. Can you get to a healer by yourself?
I've killed Eudoros.
Huh? Well done.
He was the snake, yes?
Man to man, Bayek, there is much you have yet to understand.
There's much we don't understand exactly.
Man, I need an answer.
I must take the measure of you first. Rescue Damastis.
Right, okay, we're gonna go and rescue Damastis and recover the scroll.
That Aya claims you to be.
So where is this guy?
Where is this Damastis?
He should be on the docks in Canopus Harbor. I can't risk that someone reads the scroll he carries.
Well, I like the fact he's got a spear and a shield, but I'm assuming he's not helping us. So he's over there. That's where we've got to get to. Bottom of the boat. I'm assuming it's going to be guarded. Right, we're in proximity. Where is he? Yeah, there's the guards. He is actually guarded quite heavily. Okay, there's a question mark here as well. Which means there's items to grab here. Can I clear 2 birds, 1 stone, I wonder? And there's a little mini camp next to it. Okay, this won't be simple, will it? Why is that telling me there's something else nearby? I missed something here then. Ah, there's a treasure back where we were. Didn't know that. Okay, that's fine. Right, I'm thinking if we can get to the treasure this side first, then hopefully rescue the guy from the other side. We're going to have to do this as slowly and quietly as possible. Stealth in this does work better than anything else I've noticed. Okay.
Guards here are vigilant.
Guards are vigilant, okay. Go to sleep. Don't walk this way. Okay, do walk this way then. I bet I can't assassinate him from here, can I? No. Do that though. Right. Treasure done. There we go. Treasure is done. So we've cleared the question mark while we're here. But we've got to get that guy out over there. My thinking was doing that would clear a few guards. Which kind of did work. There was another part guarded. Okay.
Get me out of here.
We need to wait. This is going to end up in a big fight. Obviously a guard there. Right. This is going to end up in a fight. I can see it now. I don't... I can take out a few quietly.
Hey, wait! Time is up.
I wouldn't let me assassinate. My own fault, I got too close. I need a switch bow for a start. A quick bow is definitely better. I didn't dodge enough.
Come on, brothers! This way!
One down. Don't do an alarm. Alright. Well, that's an overpower. Look at that. Turn everything gold. I'm out of ammo. Wow. So that ability turns him into a monster. I know I can't say the word properly before anyone says it. You're going to what? He ran at me. Yeah, I have a problem saying that word, monster. But, okay. That was an amazing attack. It worked fantastic. Right, let's get him out. Let's go.
Ramon, save me! Get me out of here!
I'm assuming he's going to follow us.
Thank you.
Am I going to wish my boat was closer? By any chance? Escort him to safety. Where are you going? He's going the opposite direction of me. I'm really, really hoping he doesn't run into any guards. I think he's going to, isn't he? Where are we going? I'm following him. and hoping he doesn't do anything stupid.
Worms take you.
Whoa! Who shot at him?
Tired of living, son.
His health's low. I don't know who shot him. Oh, that guy. He's down. Right, you need to run. Run then. Run. I didn't even see the guy who was shooting at us.
That damn cage was too hard to get out of his own.
Right, we can now speak to him. I didn't even see the guy attacking
Valhalla
us.
sent me to help you. Give me the scroll.
Scroll? I do not have any scroll.
Your job was to
What?
carry it.
I hid it on our ship. I did not want it to fall into the wrong hands.
So it's on the ship?
Where is the ship?
At the bottom of the lake. They sank it.
Very well. I will get it. Apollodorus is waiting for you at the lighthouse.
I will tell him to find you near the sunken ship.
Okay. Do we know where the sunken ship is? It's over there. Right. So I just saw over here. I just wondered if there's any loot. But I don't think there is, looking at that. Right, so we need to get to the sunken ship, which is over there, to retrieve the scroll that we thought he had. Okay. We do need to go back to the lighthouse. There is a treasure box there. So it would be nice to go back to the lighthouse at some point. Right, fire in proximity. Where are we? There is our sunken scroll. So far so good. So actually getting him away worked really well, and that sickle, the overpower attack, works really well. I think if it weren't for that, we would have probably struggled. Right, we're looking for a scroll on a sunken ship. And here is that scroll.
That precious scroll.
Anything else here to pick up? To see if anything else shines, but it doesn't. Right. So the guy we're going to give it to is over here. I should have gone back to my boat probably. Just discovered a sunken temple while we're here. So this is a question mark, I think I've just discovered. Yeah, sunken temple. It's 3 treasures. While we're here, let's see if we can loot them. Save is coming back. 1, 2. 3. And there's a hippo. So we've just got to be aware of that hippo. As hippos are very dangerous. Hoping for good treasure. Okay. Not brilliant, but it's something. Another spear. I'm being wary of where that hippo is. There we go. Area clear. We've got a predator bow. Which might be better than what we're using. Anything else? Money wise to loot? Yes. We should really spend some time hunting at some point. We haven't really hunted animals for a while now. I think we did well. We cleared it. And the hippo didn't really bother us too much. Where are my guards?
You hear that? Eyes open, bro.
Right, Apollodorus. We have his scroll. He looks heavily armed, doesn't he? See what he needs next.
Well done, Bayek. I see you are a capable man. Someone I may be able to trust.
Time to upgrade the armour, maybe.
For the Roman general Pompey in an effort to
Yeah, it might be a good shout. We did take a lot of damage.
She will be grateful to you for keeping the communication secret.
Right,
She's at my estate.
We've got to bring him to his estate. We're going to have to come back because there's loads of quests and question marks we haven't done yet. But yeah, we need to have a look at what we need to upgrade, don't we? I'm just not used to having to keep checking what we need. Previous Assassin's Creed, you naturally gain the stuff to upgrade. Whereas this, you definitely need to focus on it at times.
We are grateful that you have eliminated Eudorus. He was an odious individual.
Odious individual.
I put an end to the Phylactery of Alexandria, Gennadios.
Gennadios? I am very glad he is dead. But it will cause serious problems for you. The Phylakis are a tightly bound group. And murderers. They will certainly come after you.
So be it. Can I ask why you wanted Eudorus dead?
As you know, Cleopatra's brother, Ptolemy, is too young and pliable to be a strong leader. We believe Eudorus was the force behind Ptolemy, responsible for so many of Egypt's current ills.
Right, this is a harbour.
Here we are. The villa is up ahead.
Right, let's go. New location discovered. Is he coming or is he staying? He is coming, slowly. So this is his villa. Yeah, so they're not being used to having to concentrate on certain items for upgrading. Something we need to get used to. Right, we've got him. We've got to follow him to meet Cleopatra. Do we get to see Cleopatra then? Come on, chop chop. Why does he walk so slowly?
You will learn more at the villa. The Queen enjoys the life of high society. I'm pleased that Aya is bringing some sober substance to Cleopatra's social circle.
So Cleopatra, obviously, I know who she is. She's the Queen of Egypt.
I know.
Why would she be here, though?
Before I can disclose all secrets, Cleopatra must meet and approve of you. She can be particular. Let me give you some advice. When you approach the Queen, bend your knee in deference. Speak only in reply. Yours is not to question, but to answer. Do not be distracted by the festivities. She has a large entourage, and they like to amuse themselves. Sometimes to excess. Speak clearly, in measured tones.
What's the betting? Bayek doesn't follow that advice.
Meet her gaze. Ready?
Yes.
Cannot wait.
Right, hopefully we get to meet the Queen of Egypt, Cleopatra.
Catch me! Catch me!
Come here, both of you! Yes.
She caught me with her husband.
The sensation is most delightful.
This way.
She doesn't hold the grudge.
Please.
Where is my opium pipe?
She smokes opium. Okay. Back then, I suppose it was.
With anyone.
Really?
As long as they agreed to be executed in the morning.
Would you agree to that?
Like Xantivis.
He was well satisfied with his bargain.
Why would you agree to that?
Fellow? In mehoto ek nepsheve.
My queen, this is,
Well?
It is a generous offer. But I've already pledged my life to this woman.
Aya, you have
Good
chosen
answer.
well.
Good answer.
Come, we have much to discuss. Celebrate, my friends.
She doesn't seem. I knew Bayek wouldn't kneel. She doesn't seem that well protected considering she's a Queen of Egypt.
Ah, Pashremta. Meet
I
Aya.
don't like the term simp, but I guess it would be appropriate for what Cleo is suggesting. Yeah, no, it would have been appropriate to be fair.
You are joining our efforts then?
We do not know what your efforts are.
Eudorus was a member of the Order of Ancients. They are responsible for my exile. They tore me from
Okay,
my
so she's
throne.
exiled from the throne, so she's not the current queen.
The snake has many heads. Those heads make up the Order.
The snake is the man who killed my son.
It is not so simple.
What are they talking about?
I don't know. They must know something.
The Order of Ancients seeks to control all Egypt. Ptolemy is but their puppet.
So Ptolemy is the current king, and we've been destroying his statues. I know that.
We have informants in each region, but they have been unable to touch the Order.
Across Egypt, mysterious forces work against us. For instance, here, in the Nile Delta, the endless sands swallow up whole villages, yet a malignant human force moves with them. That force is one of the Order of Ancients, called the Scarab.
And over here, in most sacred Giza?
A shadowy figure called the Hyena controls all that occurs. What is certain is that Giza is the land of death and loss.
And then there's Memphis.
All is cast in my land.
Always a map table,
Even
yeah.
the sacred Apis bull himself. The one
There's lots of things every game has.
sort of
Maps is definitely one of them.
diabolical power.
And chickens. Chickens are a big thing in every game.
So the snake is the Order of Ancients?
Yes. Eudorus was known as the Hippo. You are right, my love. He was not the last one. All of these are. When the Order wants something, as in Siwa, it does not hesitate to crush all in its path.
For Siwa, now Fayum. It is the most oppressed region in all of Egypt. Where the crocodile wields cruel power, the denizens live in constant fear. That is the fate that awaits all Egypt if we fail to stop the Order.
We need decisive action. It is time for assassinations.
We still have not found the man who killed Khemu. Our son Shed will weep with joy when we clear the map of those figures.
But we did find the person who killed him.
You are my Magi now. Protector of the true Pharaoh of Egypt.
You can see Bayek isn't sure. Wow. That's a new Magi symbol. Bit different to our current one.
So it shall be. Tonight, we drink, celebrate, make love. Tomorrow,
He's accepting the task. With a new Magi symbol as well. Cleopatra's protector. You can see he wasn't sure though. He thought he'd done his job. He'd got revenge on the people that killed his son. Only to then learn there was a lot more than what he thought going on. Fire looks like she can handle herself, I'll give you that.
Roya, where have you got to?
Right, our target menu has been updated. We've also leveled up to 17. So there's still lots to do. We need to go back. Golden Magi badge. So we've got to travel to Sais for the scarab. We've got the crocodile scales in Farium. The other's the hyenas in Giza. Then the next targets. And the lizards. Okay. They're all coming up at different times. Let's have a look. So there's 4. There was 5 originally. And now we've got the lizard in Memphis. We've got the crocodile in Fayum. Hyena in Giza. And the scarab is in the great deserts of Egypt. So lots of quests have suddenly now appeared. The only one we're currently on level with is the scarab sting. Obviously there are missions we need to go back for. I'm curious to where that is. So he is He's over here. The scarab is over here. What is the... I don't know what the red missions are. There's so many symbols on this map that you don't know what they are. So the greeny one, bluey green, we know is redder. What are red symbols? It's not in the legend. I don't know what they are. Shadows of the Scarab. Yeah, we don't know what they are then. Maybe DLC quest. It could be, couldn't it? I'll try and avoid them if they are. We're not. It's level 35. We're nowhere near high enough anyway. There's missions where we are now as well. The Weasel mission. Don't know who the Weasel is. We've also left missions to do over here. I think that's a golden... No, it's not a golden question mark. So we've left missions over here. We know that's a redder mission. This is the thing. We're trying to clear as we go, but there's stuff we've had to leave behind. We're under-leveled. That's a level 20. So there will be a bit of backtracking and clearing different places, I think, because there's things we have left. But I think we'll still figure it out and work out fine. We might as well grab this mission. It's level 14 Weasel. I want to keep on the Scarab as the main mission. That's down here, so there's a lot of places to go, and there is another Batomenes Fist after us down here. There's a side mission, the Hungry River. Gear, let's quickly have a look. We did gain a new bow. I think it was a Predator bow. So we were currently using a hunter's bow. Do we take on the Predator bow? Obviously it's got less ammo, but we have been using the quick bow quite a lot, the light bow, and it does work really well. So yeah, I think we will change that currently. The mute bow. The arrow cleaves a voiceless path, mute yet louder than any spoken word. Nice. That's our first mute bow. Weapons. We've got 5. What did we pick up? No new swords. We gained a new sickle sword. Obviously not anywhere near as good as the Viper's Tooth. I think that's our first battle one. So currently we'll keep that as is. Okay, and then we picked up heavy weapons, so we'll swap over. What did we gain? Well, we gained some scepters. A C1 scepter, so we can get rid of this one. Not as good as our current heavy. And we gained a new one that is actually better than our current heavy weapon. Quality up by 1. Damage is less though, so is it worth swapping? Damage is less, quality is up 1. It's probably not, to be fair. The Hansalu Skeptron. This baton found in Sais was forgotten centuries ago by the Persian warrior in this former capital. We also gained some spears. Iron spear, light spear. So we can get rid of this spear. We can get rid of this spear. Because they're both light. Again, nowhere near the damage, so we'll keep the cutting axe. Right, we were taking damage fairly simply and easily, weren't we? So we need pelts for breastplate, by the looks of things. If we look at our own health. It's already up by 4. But we need pelts, so we need to go hunting. And we've got 2 skill points to spend. We were looking at the smoke bombs to escape. I think the hijack is a good skill to have. And then after that, we need 1 more skill point for smoke screen. We probably do need to focus a little bit on warrior. And I was thinking of an enhanced hunter bow, although we're not currently using a hunter bow. Or even the enhanced light bow might work in our favour. The smoke bombs is next. And in our inventory we have got a new badge. So Cleopatra understands what a Medjay's oldest duty is, to serve the pharaoh, a true and just leader appointed by the gods themselves. She believes she is the true pharaoh of Egypt, and in serving her, one serves the true Egypt. She intends to bring the Medjay back into the royal fold, as the Ptolemies have phased them out over the past few centuries. Her badge represents the license to kill on behalf of the gods and goddesses of Egypt. Political immunity, and a right to enforce the law above that of mortals. I say mutants then. It symbolises the battle against the order of the ancients. Okay, we have got a Papias also to clear in Canopus Nom. No idea where. It's on the eastern side. Right, where do we head? Obviously there's a mission of pick here. So let's pick up this mission, the Weasel, whatever that is, while we're here. This guy here.
Told her to hurry back.
At least if it's picked up, we have it in our quest log.
Are young and your legs are strong. Perfect for my needs. A pigeon arrived not long ago. I sent Ruya to fetch it, but she is so unreliable. Probably batting her eyes at the Master of Arms.
If I see her...
Never mind her. I want my letter. Run up to the pigeon tower and fetch it.
You almost died accidentally. That's what you just got to keep an eye on the map, I think, and look for different colours. Right, the Weasel is a new quest. If we accept quests, at least they're there. So the Weasel is this one. Oh, we're actually right near it. So we may as well clear this while we're here. But it's the same. It's right, absolutely right next to us. So yeah, we may as well grab that while we're here. But it's like this red one. I think that is a side. I think that is. It's a side quest though. But it's knowing what missions are what. That's the one thing. It could be the red ones. Could be the hidden ones, possibly. I don't know. Events. Trials. We've got an avenge quest, obviously. It's miles away though. Yeah, it's not knowing what ones are which, and that's confusing. Right, while we're here, we'll at least do a bit more on this one. So what quest? This one. The incoming threat. It's level 35. We're nowhere near it, but it's right next to where one of the ancient leaders is. Incoming threat, but it's red, and I haven't seen a red one before. So we know we need to hunt some animals as well if we're going to gain a way.
The pigeons are in a ruckus.
Well, we're going to investigate the area. That is a side quest to the main. So why is it red then? Is it just because we're under leveled? Is that why it's red, do you think? Right. Investigate this.
An ill omen. How did that charcoal get spilled?
What else is there to investigate? Something else around here.
Lot of blood. Where's the body?
Investigating the disturbance. I wonder if there's other things to investigate inside or upstairs, maybe. To be honest, I don't know. Some quests are different. You don't know why they've been closed. That you mean like the Lost Tales of Greece missions? We exited the investigation area. Oh, I thought we were still in it, but okay. I'll grab all this because it's loot, obviously. Back to the investigation area then. I didn't realise we'd left it. We entered it again. So we've done the first two. There was blood here. Can we see anything else? I don't know how far the investigation goes. So there was spilt charcoal, we found blood. Where else does this investigation go? No, we've exited it. So it doesn't go that way. And I can't see anything else popping up. Yeah, we've got a game. Right, so there's got to be hay bale here. Carry. Why does it say carry?
I cannot leave you here.
Oh, we found the body.
I will take you back to Pelias for the proper rites.
Oh, okay. We didn't find all the investigation clues, but we found the body.
To make such a leap. What did you get yourself into? Beasts with the faces of men prey on the weak and powerless. We cannot simply show our bellies to the jackals that plague our land.
So we found his daughter. I think she was the daughter. And this is for the Weasel. So Weasel isn't an Order of the Ancients, but I'm assuming he's going to want us to go and kill him. Thank you for the like, whoever that was. Much appreciated.
By the gods. Ruya. What happened?
She was thrown to her death from the Pigeon Tower.
Oh, okay. We didn't even work that one out, but there we go.
Why was she killed? That is the badge worn by Dimnos, our master of arms. Why did she have it?
I will find out soon enough.
So there's obviously more to this mission than we realised. We need to go and speak to Dimnos, the master of arms.
Dimnos, I'm looking for Ruya.
Why would I know where that peasant is?
It's a red area. This is going to be a fight.
Shit. Well, she was just an Egyptian dog.
He just doesn't care, does he?
Why did you do it?
Look at his weapon as well.
I didn't mean to kill her. Only teach her a lesson for her insolence. She refused to read a letter for me.
You must confess to Pelias.
I suppose you want the same fate as Ruya. You stupid Egyptian. I'll teach you the same lesson she learned.
Come, try.
Okay. I had a chance to assassinate, and I missed the chance. This weapon is amazing. That sickle sword is fantastic. Well, we killed him.
The letter he mentioned.
Dimnos, I cannot believe you've entered the service of Apollodorus. Serves that Egyptian woman in a country where women urinate, standing up while the men sit down. It's all backwards. Leave them and come join me in Serene, where many fat merchants to fleece. Alcandros. Oh, okay. Right, we need to go back to Apollodorus. There's a chest here as well while we're here. Got another sickle sword. I don't think it's as good as what we're using. Our sickle sword is fantastic. Anything else while we're here? Need to remember to actually press up more. Obviously, coin we need if we're going to buy materials. I have to keep getting to scan the area to see if there's anything else to pick up. Right, well, I think we've got an answer to why his daughter died.
Was it Dimnos?
Yes. He killed Ruya out of base cruelty. And he died because he thought I was also less than a person.
What a senseless tragedy. She was a smart girl with a good heart.
There we go, quest complete. Decent amount of XP for that one. It says we can still talk to him.
The letter you recovered, it is information for Apollodorus. I will make sure he gets it.
Perfect.
We must all do what we can to help Cleopatra's cause. She alone cares for all the people of Egypt.
Okay. So, if I press it too soon, world map becomes unavailable. Every time. Right. Where do we head? That's the question. We need pelts for our gear. The Nilotic Kopesh. We've got one previously, so we can dismantle. And it's not as good as what we've got. Oh, actually, the Nilotic Kopesh, it's a higher level, does more damage, same quality. I prefer mine. I know it does more damage, but I do prefer mine currently. And it's also lower down in the list. We get the bleeding on here and the combo multiplier, so I kind of prefer ours. Okay, what do we need? We need 10 more pelts to increase our breastplate, which is our health. We also need lots of things to increase everything else. But I'm thinking maybe that would help us. You finish Memphis now. I want to do regions where the story doesn't take me. That's the thing. It's making that decision, isn't it? That's Septimone. That's Quatard Depression. Right, we still got this one to do in the eastern section. Right, where do we head? Obviously, we've got missions to do everywhere. There is a side mission down here. We're still going to go back here. We've got a Blue Hooligans. We've also got another side mission on the go there. We've still got... See, look, one of those missions has now appeared. Incoming threat. So this incoming threat is in 2 places. One's in Alexandria as well now. We're not high enough level for it. Admittedly. We're not level. Once we're level 20, we can do this mission, and there's a mission down here that we've already gained. We just can't do yet. My thinking is we're going to have to travel backwards a little bit. Old times. Let's go and do that one. With our friend, we've got to meet him in the tavern. Obviously, it's a Scarab's thing we do need to do, but that's further down that way. Just trying to decide what is the best order to do things in. But over here, plus we can pick up this side mission. There's also a question mark to clear. We do need to do some hunting. Grab the sync point first. Where's the synchronization point? Ah, you mean across the water? It's a very good shout. Grab that, and then we'll fast travel over here. We know there was a crate to pick up, treasure chest we hadn't grabbed, so we'll grab that. We'll meet our friend. Grab this Blue Hooligans mission. Hopefully clear that. We may even look a bit of hunting around here. It's kind of my thinking. But yeah, good thinking. Let's grab that first. Good way of coming back. We do need to be aware, obviously, there is also a hunter around here. Right, there's just horrible water there. Anything to pick up? I don't think so. But yeah, it's trying to figure out the best order to do things in, which isn't simple, since there's so many side missions. And I think that's where the time is going to be taken up. But you think, Kelly, you're going to finish this quicker than you did Odyssey? See, I disagree. Our Odyssey was 170 hours, I think, including DLC. I'll be surprised if we get this done in that time. Right, viewpoint. Made a mistake before, actually, with viewpoint. There's no treasure to pick up here. I can see. Oh, there's a load of stuff down there. Because we did this at the previous viewpoint, we've actually missed picking up stuff. There's lots of cats here. I don't think I can pet cats in this. No? Lots of cats around though. But yeah, we missed the treasure chest last time from a viewpoint. And we're picking up bronze as well, actually. Anything else? No. Okay, now we can climb up. Cats are following us as well. There's an animal attack further up. But yeah, I'm thinking we grab this viewpoint, fast travel to the previous, clear back there. We may even head to the missions in Alexandria. I kind of want to clear it. Regions aren't as big and large. Do you think? I don't know. Be interesting to see. I just think there's so many missions. That's the big thing that takes the time. Most of the regions where the story doesn't take you don't even have side quests. Oh, they just have collectibles, do they? And question marks. Right, we've gained this viewpoint, so we can come back here. We can also fast travel to Apollodorus' estate whenever we want. I feel that we need to clear the stuff we've left behind. So we can actually fast travel to the town. But the reason I'm not is because I believe we have a chest to pick up. That is the thing with clearing as you go. It does mean you kind of feel that you're going backwards more than forwards sometimes. But we've met Cleopatra. We've got a new badge, and we've updated a list of people we're now going after. It's a lot of backwards and forwards. We still need to solve the Papias. The Papias, I'm finding, are one of the best things in terms of what you get out of them. I think they are really good. So they're definitely, whereas in Odyssey they felt pointless to do after a while, in this they feel like they're a must kind of find. This little racing scam that we have going is paying off well. Oh, man of my word, here is your share. Crafting is available, we've just gained. So we've just gained a load of stuff from okay, hang on. If I use those, we need to use 9, that leaves us 10, we're going to be 3 short for the breastplate. This does increase their melee damage though. Yeah, we'll do it. We are going to be a little bit short there. Yeah, okay. That may have been the wrong choice if we're trying to increase, protect ourselves more. But that little note said they're running a racing scam. I wonder if that's going to become apparent. Right, is there any animals around? No. Would be the answer. I was hoping we could do some hunting on our way back to the main town. But looking at it, there isn't any animals. That's not really helpful, is it? I'm assuming killing these doesn't say gives you pelts or anything. So yeah, there's no animals around. It's a little bit frustrating. But there's a blacksmith, so we can have a look. There's a few shops here actually, so we can have a look at buying some supplies while we're here. The quest is to meet our old friend at the tavern. Iron and copper nearby. They're in the ships, weren't they? They're not in the town as such. I can see why people get overwhelmed with these Assassin's Creeds, these latest ones, by the amount of things there is to do. And yeah, you can just rush through, focus on story only. I don't think you get a full sense of the game if you do that. Right, there is a side mission here I want to pick up while we're here.
Why are the gods so cruel? How could they do this to you? And now, Icarius gone too.
See what she needs. At least we got the mission then picked up.
What grief has swallowed you?
Yeah, we probably should have gone for the boat, shouldn't we?
We came to pay our respects to Icarus, to make an offering for him, to ride victoriously in the next life. But
there's a lot of death in the game in the side quest. Does seem that way.
ruffians came at us. They jeered at our sorrow, and when Michaelius spat in their faces, they struck him down. They killed him, then stole a bust of Icarus and ran.
So they stole a bust of Icarus.
My younger son, Icarius, has gone off towards the shore, chasing after those blue demons.
Yeah, it's not a happy place.
I fear he'll join his brother. We came to mourn our hero, and now my family is destroyed. Please, Medjay.
So we need to save her son.
My last son. Don't let his life end today.
Go back to your home. Try to rest. I will find him and bring him back to you.
So, Blue Hooligan's quest. Is there anything... There's nothing here to pick up. Right. So we've gained that quest now, we can do that. As soon as we've done our friend. Let's see what we can buy. We've gained a decent amount, actually. There we go. Soft leather.
See you soon.
Right, let's go and meet our friend. Once that quest done, we'll look at the Blue Hooligan quest. I'm just trying to keep a decent order of quests going.
I saw you ride last month when 5 cherries.
Right. Tavern. Obviously, you're in a tavern, so I'd say a fight's going to start.
It's your wife.
And the colours of teams.
Oh, Bayak! How long has it been? A decade? More?
You left Siwa a long time ago, huh? And you left your name behind too.
I had to. Claridaz is a name better suited for the Hippodrome.
Remember the horses we rode outside Siwa? Huh?
Oh, those nags. I thought you would never leave that shithole. Siwa. Small, poor, and ugly. The only beauty there was Aya.
Downside to that is Bayak enjoys and likes Siwa.
Things change. People change. I need another drink.
Yeah, he needs to calm down a bit, doesn't he? Bayak's not happy. You can see it in his face. Claridus is... What's the word? He's basically saying he didn't like where he comes from, whereas Bayak loves where he comes from.
Pardon, Neb. I overheard Claridas say you once rode together. My father sponsors the Prazina Greens, and we are in need of a mighty racer.
Okay.
I'm only here to drink and forget.
That badge does look good on us.
Real men are drinking here tonight.
He wants us to join his team.
Come. Let me show you something inspiring. Huh?
What is he going to show us? We're drunk as well. Oh, thank you. I never need to follow him, but I've just seen there's something to grab. Oh, we can't grab it. It won't let us. Alright, it won't let us grab it. So there is something in here. We need to remember to come back. I've kind of let him get away from us as well. So inside the tavern building there is something to grab.
Where are you taking me, Senefa?
Please, Claridas. I have not been Senefa in years.
Changing your name is never a good sign.
Why did you change your name?
To succeed in the Hippodrome, one must be welcomed by the Greek houses. So, a Greek name.
And there's your connection to the ancient Greeks again. Thank you for the like, whoever that was. I just noticed it's up again.
Siwa was nothing to me. The Greeks may look down on us, but screw them. I eat and drink well on what I win.
I have no ambition to race at the Hippodrome.
I'm not a fan of controlling a character while drunk. I just think it's
They cheer for me.
pain.
Besides, you would need a sponsor, a real chariot.
I think Keller previously said something about racing, so I'm assuming we have to race at some point.
True hero. Did you know he won 1,000 races and survived twice as many? See how they loved Icarus?
You have
What?
adopted their gods too.
Where are we going? Oh, we're going back to this altar place. Games seem to love drunk mode though. I know they do.
Gods never did
Bugs me.
anything for me. You're lucky I left. If I had stayed, Aya would have been mine.
Really?
You are drunk and an ass.
Why would you say that?
You have no idea what I gave up.
Oh, the world is hard.
You always looked down on me in Siwa. Thought you were better.
I never.
Doesn't matter. I have found fame.
At what cost? You gave up your home, your name, your gods. You chose this path.
And it has brought me all the coin and cant I want.
You always wanted glory.
There's a little bit of swearing in this, I'll give you that. I didn't think there would be, but there is.
And all you wanted was Aya and little Bayaks. What made you abandon your dream?
Enough.
Oh, we gotta fight him. I think we kicked his butt. But yeah, I don't know why they feel you need to have a drunk mode in so much. If anything, it's just frustrating. He did deserve to get hit after what he said, especially about Aya.
You alive? Yeah. You are old. Time for me to dunk my head. The beer hits harder than you. What in Dionysus' name were you talking to Nikias about last night? Nikias? Who?
Right, we know the tavern's got a treasure.
I saw you.
Chest in to grab.
What? You think his father will just welcome you onto the Prestina Green team? You really think you could roll onto the track and win races with no training, no skill? Piss on you.
Maybe I should seek this Nikias out and hear his offer. If you can win Claridas, it can't be that hard.
You might want to pray first. You'll need all the help you can get to survive the Hippodrome.
So the Hippodrome, I'm assuming, is the racing then.
And decide. You have your gods, I have mine. We'll see who rides out covered in glory.
Right, old times is done.
Let the gods judge you in the Hippodrome.
Okay, so that is done. What have we got next? Ignoring that one. We have got the mission where this boy's gone missing. Got a question mark there. There is no... I thought there'd be a Hippodrome mission, but there isn't. Quests. Blue Hooligans is our next port of call. Where are we looking for that? Oh, he's all the way down here, actually. So maybe the question mark on the way first. And obviously the tavern, we know there's a treasure inside. If we can work out where the tavern is. I think it was down here. Is that, I think this is this the tavern? I think it was. And upstairs, it's a chest. Yes. Don't want to leave a chest behind. You never know where you're going to get in it. This is a spear. There's no. At least there's no stealing in this, like in Odyssey. You can just take what you want. You don't have to worry about it. Okay, there is a question mark. We might as well go and open that up. Then we can go and rescue this boy. What? Who? Why have we got someone after us? I don't understand. Requisition Tavern. Why have we got someone after us?
Stay there.
There's treasure in this tavern. I don't understand why we got attacked though. Right, Requisition Tavern, there is one treasure to gain. And that is it. There are some guards in here. And the treasure is there. Guards there. Something, it's telling us there's something else over here. What's over here? Oh, there's a treasure over there as well. Okay. I don't understand why we got attacked. To be fair. I'm assuming I can't just jump down and grab this treasure. Because there's all the people in there. Right, which floor is it on? Ah, actually, it's on the top floor. I may be able to just, depending on these guys, I may be able to just get it. There we go. Get off the chest. Like I say, we don't kill unless we have to. Oh, he won't grab the chest. He keeps trying to go on it. There we go. Anything else to pick up while we're here? Yep. More money. Yep. Right, we're done. We're gone. Right, we found there's another chest over there. So we'll go and grab that one while we're here.
Hey, don't test my patience.
There we go, carbon crystal. What I don't know what the carbon crystals are for. I would guess it's something similar to Odyssey, where you had the other type of currency. But I actually don't know what carbon crystals for. And shards of the star, only found in the Valley of the Kings. So the shards of the star are Valley of the Kings DLC. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what they're for at this point. Okay, so from here we need to head. I know there's a question mark here. There's a mission over here as well. Let's go and see if we can rescue this boy. I'm also curious to why we got attacked. Why did someone suddenly start coming after us? We're back in the requisition tavern. I don't know why we were suddenly a threat. Unless, I think they wore the blue, didn't they, as well? So maybe it's just the blues don't like us. Can we buy materials from this guy, I wonder? I know we can interact. I've not actually looked to see what we buy from the stables. No, we just buy different horses. I'm happy with my camel. Okay. So, might as well call her camel. Hello, let's go. So, over here somewhere is the boy we need to rescue. We're in close proximity. May even be some hunting over here. There we go, in captivity. There's no point taking the camel. Right. So he's been captured by these guys, and we need to rescue him. Well, I can assassinate one. I don't think I can get more than one at a time, though. What bow have we got on? I'll take the quick bow. Yeah, only assassinate one at a time. I didn't realise I had my big axe on. I've gone back to my sickle. Another one down. I think we took them all out. That actually went better than I was expecting. Mainly because I managed to start a fire. So it worked out quite well. I think there's another guard here. Yeah. Playing his trumpet. Or whatever you want to call it. Okay. There's something here. By the hoary host of Horus, I can't believe Claridas lost to Icarus again in the last big race. Cost me a fortune. Icarus better not be fit to race by the time the Cursus Magnus comes round. By souling the geese, I must make my money back. So they actually took him because he beat their guy.
Quiet. I'm here to get you back to your mother.
From what I can figure out. What's that? I swear, if I hear one more of these Poisoner Greens chant and mourn the death, precious Icarus, I'll beat one to death. Anyway, I'm leaving some of our hard-earned winnings at the small hideout. This race rigging scam is really starting to pay off. We've gained them, we've already got those because they were at the hideout, which was the lighthouse. So we've actually gained them winnings.
Time to go home.
Wait, Medjay.
Flute, probably. Yeah, probably a flute. Yes, they did.
They threw it in the river to defile it and bring a curse.
We need to get the bust. I forgot that she said about the bust had gone as well.
Let me get you to your mother first.
He won't go into retrieve it. I guessed he wouldn't.
I can make it home, but I am too weak to find the bust. Please, find the bust of my namesake and bring it back.
So there's a rivalry between the blues and the greens.
As I must.
And we are getting caught up in it. And our friend, so-called friend, is a blue. Oh, so the bust is... How far away did they throw it? Miles away. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. There we go. 15 bronze. That's a lot of bronze. And there's a question mark ship there as well. It's a lot of bronze, 15 bronze. I love these giant lily pads, I think they're brilliant. May have to deal with the question mark ship while we're here. That's the one thing I think Assassin's Creed does really well, is the underwater stuff. But I'm really looking forward to Horizon's version of it. There we go. We have gained the bus.
You ignite their passions, Icarus.
Right, where this question mark boat is actually just up here. So what we're going to do is try and deal with that while we're here. Is this one over here. It's always good to clear these as and when we can. They're generally fairly simple to clear, I think, as well. They do have some decent materials. They can have decent materials. East Mediterranean terrain.
Stay there, you.
We're being seen, so I thought underwater's probably a better shout. We just got to kill a captain. That's all we've got to do here. What's the bet, then there isn't any decent treasure? I'm assuming that guy's the captain as well. I want to assassinate the captain if I can. It's not going to give me the option, is it, to assassinate him? Okay.
Hey, what the?
Oh, I didn't even assassinate any of them. Although the guy's now just standing there. That bugged a little bit, I think. He caught me there. That overpower is brilliant. So we did actually assassinate this guy, but he didn't actually get assassinated. So I think it's glitched a little bit. But we have completed the terrain. We've just been spied by someone. Not sure why. Why are the soldiers after us? I'm using the wrong bow, aren't I, really? There we go. Right, well, we cleared the question mark while we're here. That was the plan. We need to deliver this bust back, don't we? That's what we need to do. Kind of getting too much in other things. Obviously, we've been attacked once by just walking through here, so I'm wary of that happening again. But this, yeah, a bit of a glitch with the ship, but wasn't too bad in the end. Might be able to buy some more materials here, actually, as well. As there is a blacksmith's. The buying the materials, I think, is helping.
Greetings, friend.
What have we got here? Ignoring weapons. We're okay for money, I must admit. We're not losing it or finding it as hard to gather as I thought we might. There we go. Are these arrows free? They are. Even better. I'll take the 3 arrows. We could have paid for more arrows at the blacksmiths, and instead we just taken them for free from next to them. Right.
You saved my
The
soul.
camera's gone really weird.
1,000 thanks and more I owe you.
The bust of Icarus. Now Prasina has a chance in the upcoming games.
You are truly a blessing sent from the gods. We will make an offering to Icarus and the Prasina Green in your name.
There is no need for that. But if you must, make the offering for my son.
I would have loved to have shown him this.
So tomorrow morning when we start, I'm going to put the levelling on, as I assumed it already was, the auto levelling.
Yes, of course.
I'll do that before we start loading in tomorrow. That's what kind of my plan. So I definitely want it on. It will make life harder for us, but I think it will make it more interesting. Okay, so we've completed that mission. So the only thing left to do here, ignoring obviously that one, we've still got a mission in Alexandria to do. We've also got one place to clear. And we've got another one on our quest, haven't we? There's a question mark here plus a quest. No, he doesn't seem the best person to pray for success, does he? Right, we gained a bow. Which one did we gain? Wildland bow, which means we can get rid of this one. More cedarwood, perfect. We must be close to being able to upgrade something. I'll have a look in a second. Well, we've got a bronze shield, which means we can get rid of this bronze shield. Weapons, I've no idea what weapons we picked up, I didn't really see. None of them light weapons, so heavy weapons. Let's have a look. We're currently using the... we've got Uabe block. I think that's our first one. I probably could get rid of a lot of these weapons that are lower. I don't know, I kind of like having one of each type. It's probably a waste. Right, we've got another Hanseler Skepton. And we gained... Did we gain anything else? Oh, we can now upgrade our Hidden Blade. What are we missing for this? We're still pelts. This doesn't affect that, so let's upgrade a Hidden Blade. Perfect. Does more damage. Quiver's definitely something I think we need to look at, and the other one was the breastplate. We need 5 pelts. So my thinking is, if we've already got about half an hour left, head down here. We just need to get more open countryside, I think, and then hopefully we can do some hunting. Right, there's a question mark over here, which I'm hoping will be a bit more open. Yeah, I'm probably keeping weapons when I shouldn't do. Ah, stables. Papias. Where the stables? Oh, so it's actually here in general. Oh, there's someone transporting as well. Where's my Papias? It's not showing up at the minute. Does seem to be some animals around as well. Alright, so I want the Papias marked up. And then we might quickly go and grab... There we go. Where is he transporting? Oh, he's gone away from us. Annoyingly. Let's grab this Papias then. But yeah, a lot of the weapons, the blue weapons that we're not going to use... My general thing is keeping one of each. And then get dismantling the lower ones. It's probably a waste. I do wonder whether there is a way of just getting... I should just get rid of all of them, maybe. Right, Papias. Let's grab this. In Sampras Nom... okay, I took it off the screen because I moved. Right, we completed the stables. There is a mission here as well. So while we're here, we'll have a look. My thinking was... What does the Papias say? So in Sampras Nom, north of the Letopolis Temple, you can find in the farmland a lay where man's creation brings the Nile's water to desert sand. So Sampras Nom, north of Letopolis Temple. Have we been there? This is Konopos Nom. And this is Alexandria. I don't think we've been there then. So it's here. So there's somewhere around here there is a Papias to clear. So remembering where they all are. Right, we have a side mission. Let's have a look, see what it is, see what he needs us to do.
Quite the estate.
Yes, we've been lucky. Father breeds horses, and his horses have often won in the games. I told him about meeting you.
You told him what?
Not much. that you are a rider, that you know Claridas well.
Too well. By half.
Come, he would love to meet you.
Right, we've got to meet his father, who owns the green team, from what I remember.
Beautiful, isn't she? Bright eyes, flawless gait. Hey, she wants to win, eh?
You know a thing or two about horses. Nikias, who is your friend?
Father, this is Bayek. He once raced with Claridas. My father, Philocrates of Canopus, son of Themistocles of Canopus.
Grew up with Claridas? Let's see you drive, Barek. Nikias, keep close. Maybe you'll learn something.
We need to ride the horse by the looks of it.
Fine.
The Siwa have a great course for racing.
Mount the chariot with
We're a
Nikias.
small village.
Okay.
We did have chariots. The old kingdom and its pharaohs brought them.
I envy that freedom.
I've always mounted the horse. We're getting in the chariot. Right, what do we need to do? Race the course. Ah, trophy achieved rider's license. So we're going to race the course. There's checkpoints to do.
A long while. I barely know the name.
Chariots a little more fiddly than horses, it seems. By the every movement, there's any little movement seems to move it more so than a horse.
My father loved Icarus. He was his favorite rider. Let's show my father your natural skill. You have a light touch.
Doesn't feel like I have a light touch.
You are a natural. With you riding for the green, I'm sure we can
If this is what the racing is like in the Hippodrome, I'm not looking forward to it.
You have a light touch.
Come on, out of the way, people.
Faster, Bayek, faster.
I'm not going fast, I'm going to run people over.
Such speed.
Come on, out of the way.
What's going on? Something's wrong.
Okay, something's wrong. We're just going to speak to his father. I think that... I would guess the horse is gone by the looks of it.
Nikias!
There we go. The horse was missing that we tried to get on to start with, so...
She's my winningest horse. You have to get her back.
Winginess. Some lack of grammar there.
Hurry, men. We can't
Follow him to the hideout.
get away with this. The honor
Come on,
of
camel.
Messina Green depends on it.
Thank you. We'll take the camel. Let's go. We're going to the bandit hideout. It looks like he's brought a load of men with him.
Keep a sharp eye out. Father loves that horse more than all the others we've raced. For Philocrates! For Saganaki!
I'm trying to let him go ahead of me, as he knows where we're going. I'm assuming the blue team are probably the bandits. I guess. I could be wrong. We need to get back the horse. Whereas I'm trying to be careful not to ride into people. They don't seem to, the AI don't seem to care. I do like the way some people jump out of the way, some don't. Where is this bandit hideout then? My camel is a lot bigger than their horses. I sit a lot higher up.
We must be getting close.
For Icarus, for Messina Green, for the green!
Whoa.
Right, where are we going?
How many bandits do you think there are?
Do not worry. We have the Magi with us. We will be fine.
Who are these bandits?
Scum who are working for the Blues, I'm sure.
Have you heard about...
My guess is blues as well.
Who are they?
Bandits down south. I think they ride war hymns.
They're miles away.
What? Are you serious?
Right, here we go.
So I've heard.
We're here. Find and bring back the bandits. Right, okay, we've got to bring back the horse to the estate. The bandits roam the region northeast of the estate. So over there is the bandits. There's 4 men to help us. I kind of wish they weren't. helping us. We shall see.
Not getting through me.
We're being seen from behind.
Bring him down. Hurry! Ah, I see you.
And,
Slow down the
I
pursuit.
needed, there's an alligator here as well. Alligator crocodile. The crocodile's attacking the man. Right. Right, that's him down. So my arrow's back. Are they... We dealt with these yet? No, there's still one here. Right, he's down. Crocodile's down. We'll take that. Right, he's down. Got some arrows back as well. I'm out of ammo. Right, there we go, some arrows back. Who else is left? One person. Right, ignore that person, let's go for the camp. There's a hippo in the camp by the looks of it as well. We've also got our big attack.
Mine now.
I'm out of arrows. I wonder why it wasn't letting me shoot. Right, let's go big attack. We still need a dodge. It's not as simple as just attacking everyone. Item is in proximity. Okay. Well, the hunting kind of went without us meaning to hunt at this point. There's a chest here. There we go. More loot. So it kind of worked out for us. There's some hippos here. If we swap to that, how much damage do we do? Quite a bit. Ah, I need to aim for the head more. There we go. We did some hunting. One there, one over here. It's hard leather. I'm hoping that will help with our upgrades. Okay, item in proximity, where is it? Where's our horse? Oh, we actually haven't got to where it is. It's over here. There's a chest over here as well. I thought we'd beaten enough of the bandits. Ah! There's a nearby untracked quest. Okay, something to do with the scorpion we previously dealt with. I've been seen by something. Ah. Is he my man or enemy? His enemy. I want the crocodile down, obviously. So I'll go and loot it. Didn't kill it. I've got no arrows left. Right, so this is part of the untracked quest.
Of violence and bloodshed.
Yeah. I want to investigate that. This one's down. I'm ignoring that crocodile over there. If I swap quests, I don't know what happens. Let's swap quest. I should still, I'm hoping it's okay. Taste of a Sting, because it's here. Okay, I'm hoping I've messed the other quest up.
Was half eaten by crocodiles, but only after he died. Someone prepared him for burial.
Kind of doing two quests at once now. Not normally the way I like to do things. His stomach was removed. Okay, and he was eating my crocodiles after he died. There's also a treasure in here.
Cold blood stains this table.
So the body was prepared there.
I think the body was prepared here, but crudely. This is no fine, skilled work.
There's basically a killer and a murderer somewhere, and we're finding clues to them, different shrines.
A dedication to Serket, the goddess of magic. The scorpion.
Right, I'm missing one clue. Done those two. There's another clue somewhere. There's a crocodile out here. Come on. Right, crocodile's down. Took a lot more arrows, that one did. Why is there another crocodile coming towards me now as well? You're down. I'm gonna leave it. Yeah, I knew I was gonna leave it. It's all resources though. We all need the resources. Right. Where is the last clue we need? It's up top. Okay.
Curious, sinister writings.
Prayer to Serket. The mysteries of the gods are held beyond the door, contained within the secrets of the body. We must call together facets of the four gods. Sekhmet, mistress of the desert. Serapis, lord of transition. Sobek, lord of the Nile. Horus, lord of the sky. Their followers will be initiated into our order in their holy places. We will share their knowledge and drink of their wisdom. Oh, we haven't finished. This shrine is still something missing. Ah, it's over here. Tagged it with a scorpion.
God of divine majesty and Lord of the sun. Someone has placed a mark upon you. The scorpion is the sign of Serket. These deaths seem like a kind of perverse ritual against the gods.
So we know someone is doing something, and that's our second one dealt with. So back to the quest we was actually doing. This is this one. Okay. Right, the horse we're trying to achieve is over here. They're under attack by something. Oh, they're under attack by our men, I think, by looking at that. Leader's down.
They will attack on sight here.
They might attack on sight, but I'm not worried. Our men have already dealt with them, by the looks of it. We'll assassinate him. Any more men? I think our men have kind of took over and helped us a lot there. Chest to obtain. We killed the captain, so we've actually completed the location at the same time. And obviously now there is a horse to get back to where we need to get back. We leveled up as well. Okay, let's grab all the money we can, clear this completely out. Then we'll grab the horse. I don't need any more arrows. But yeah, the men seem to have done the job for us. Made our life a little bit easier at least. Is there anything else to pick up here? Yeah, there's a few bits. It's tough to see them flashing arrows sometimes. Right, I think we're done. I think we can take the horse back. Got a little way to go. We can get the horse back now. I think we did quite well with that mission. I need to go back through the not so deep water. I kind of want to do the revenge quests. They keep coming up. We've seen them a few times. And I do want to do them, but they're always miles away. Whereas you'd think where the body died, the animal or person who killed him would still be around. But it doesn't seem to be that way. But at least we cleared a question mark whilst getting the horse back. 2 birds and 1 stone. And we killed some animals as well, which gave us some items we needed. Did jump that time. We didn't destroy the fence. I jumped it. Right, we're back at the estate. I'll try not to destroy fences. Right, there we go. Horse is back. That went quite well. Like I say, we gained quite a bit out of it. It's another side quest complete.
By Serapis, you did it. I cannot believe it.
I'm curious the amount of side quests in the game. I kind of want to look it up to see the total amount, because I think it's going to be a very high number. But I also don't, because I think it'll give away too much.
We'll have to beat the blues in the races to teach them shame and humiliation. I hope you race wearing the green, Barrett.
So we're going to have to race. We can race now, I think. Quest complete. You can now change your equipped mount in your gear menu. So we gained that horse, I think, as a mount. Let's say we can talk to him still.
I'm sure the gods will bless Brasina Green in their favored arena.
Okay. Alright, so there isn't a mission to race. I thought there would be after that, but it doesn't seem to be. But we've cleared the question marks. So the only things left in this kind of area now, there's a question mark up there we haven't been to. And there is still a mission to do over here, plus the armory to clear in Alexandria. Plus I know we've got a side mission down there. I think other than that, we've cleared the majority of that. We've also cleared this question mark, and this hideout, and the shrine over there of Serapis. So we cleared quite a bit in that one mission. So, what do? We know our main story is heading down here. I don't want to leave until we've cleared everything though. We can go to the Hippodrome. It does say we can go there. I don't know what it involves, what it entails. But according to that, we can go. We can earn drachma and mounts by confronting your opponents. I'm not entirely sure what that means. That might be actually. We've got about 10-15 minutes left. Is it worth trying to do one? Some mounts we can now change. We've gained the Black Arrow as our mount. We'll stick with the Wanderer. I like the camel. We gained a new shield, which is better than our current shield. So we'll swap and we'll get rid of that worn shield. Some more bronze, nice. And melee weapons. So we'll have a look at the heavy weapons first. What do we gain? Gained a Cypriot Grabro head, so we can get rid of this one. Less damage, better quality. So we'll stick to our heavy weapon. And what did we gain? We gained a Harp of Perseus. It's a rare sickle sword, not better than our legendary, so we'll keep the legendary. Perfect. Right. Abilities, we gained one. We can now have the smoke screen. I think when we get ourselves in a bit of trouble, that is helpful to get away. Next, we'll probably focus on Hunter. So, what do we do quest-wise? We're currently, what level are we now? We are level 18. So we're not that under-leveled for their missions. I'm thinking, we've got about 10 minutes left. Let's go to the Hippodrome, have a look at it. I don't know how many we need to do, how easy they are. We'll have a look at the Hippodrome, maybe one race, and then we'll see. We're probably going to be close to the end after that point. So we'll have a look at the Hippodrome. I've not seen these. Okay. Friend challenge. There's a time trial. I don't know what the difference is. Tournaments. What are tournaments? Tutorial race. Classic Greek theme race where you earn the glory of Nike. Then you've got Ramesses Define Justice. Sol Indines Cursus Magnus. Okay. And Darius's Great Battle. Okay, well, Darius, we know the name because that's our blade. We'll have a look at the tutorial race. I'm guarantee I'm going to be dreadful. but we'll have a look. I'm assuming we need to win all these at some point. Would be my guess. Right, hold R2 to get going. Okay, I can do that. Now what? Round the bend. I will hold to drift round. Oh, that's quite cool. Probably a trophy to win them all, probably. I'm not going to do them all in one go. So we hold square to drift around corners. That's quite cool doing that. We're not quite catching them though, are we? Hold X to boost. There we go, there's our boost. Stay on the trodden path to charge stamina quickly. So you want to stay behind your opponent to charge your stamina quicker. And we can stay behind the chariot to draft them. Still not catching him though. Get close behind to trample his chariot. Oh, okay. We can hold that to trample his chariot. Move up next to him, okay. We're next to him. Whoa. Alright, well, I thought we were next to him, but he's now behind us. Okay, move up next to your rival. We're there. No? Obviously we don't want him trampling us. Ooh. Quickly tap X to get back. We want full while we can ram him. He knocked us off a chariot. Okay, so we should have braced ourselves for the incoming ram, basically. Alright, move alongside and then ram. I'm ahead of him now. So there's lots of things you can do in the race. Oh, he's ahead of me. I think he's going to beat me. The races seem like there's going to be a lot of tactics to play. I wouldn't say they're going to be simple to do. I'm trying to catch him up. I'm in his drift. Right, so there we go, we're finished. Right, I'm assuming we didn't have to win it. We're going to give one a go. I'm not expecting a win, but we'll give one a go. And to finish off with, and then tomorrow morning we've obviously got more to do. So just a 2-chariot race. By the looks of it, it is. Try and gain a lead as quickly as I can. Always coming alongside. There's more than 2 of us. I've knocked him off already. Right, we're ahead. It's only on the first lap. Whoa! We took a little... We're in seconds. Trying to use all my speed to get away. Right, we're in first place, final lap. Can we hold this on to win our first chariot race? There is a guy right behind us. Gave him a little shove there. We're going to take this corner perfectly, I think. I think we did. And we've got some speed again. Let's get across the line first, and we win our first race. They are tricky. I think I just ran over a person as well. Race 1 of 3. Oh, it's a tournament. There's 3 races for this tournament. Yeah, I think this is probably the easiest one out of all of them. The first one. I'm assuming they're going to get harder the further up you go. Thank you for the like, whoever that was. Massively appreciated. Yeah, I'm assuming they will get harder the further up we go. We're starting further back this time. We're getting barged out already on the inside. I got around that corner quite well. Need to catch this guy. Give him a quick ram. 3-lap race again. Thing is, they get a draft when they're behind you. So although we're winning, doesn't mean a lot. So I don't know how close they are. That's the other thing, you can't tell how close the opposition is until you catch the horse's head. So I think we're doing okay. They're just behind us though. Obviously if they're behind you they can trample you as well. Final lap. Oh, he's gone alongside us there. We've knocked him off, so he's not in the chariot. That does give us an advantage there. Right, we need that speed to recharge. When we go around this corner, I need to hit the speed as quickly as possible. There we go. Can we take the win? 2 wins in 2. So yes, they're tricky, but so far we're doing okay. I'm not expecting them to stay this simple. I don't think we can lose now. 5 points is the maximum you get for a win. So I think we've won the tournament. 1 race to go though. It's a nice change of pace, I'll give you that. Right, we're starting well back this time. Yeah. It's all the dust as well. I can't see the corner. I couldn't see where the corner was. We started too far back that time. There we go, we got the draft on this guy. My plan is drift around the corner and hopefully overtake. I need to get alongside if we can. I want the inside of the corner. Oh, we just got hit. I think we just destroyed him. We just got a trophy for road rage. I think I just not completely destroyed his chariot. So that's a trophy complete for road rage there. So I didn't know anything about. Just been overtaken. It's okay, we've got the inside for the corner. He is going to come alongside us, I think. Final lap. I want the inside. I don't want him having the inside here. If he comes alongside, trying to block him off. I've just taken a building out. I'm now off. I think we've just lost the win there. We're now 5th. So yeah, we definitely lost out there. Hit the building. I don't think we're going to win this fully. No. We're going to finish 5th. My fault. I hit the building on the inside and knocked us out. So we get no points, but I believe we've won overall. Congratulations, 300 drachma. I'm assuming that means we won overall. Hello, Kathy, how are you? Trophy complete, Ben-Hur. And we have finished that. I don't know if there's a trophy for winning every race, so we may have to go back to it. I'm not going to look at trophies anyway till we finish the game. But that was a good way to finish, I think. I don't know what the time trial is. We just got to get the best time. Do you know what? We'll give one time. Oh, it's actually against other people. I don't know if that's online or it is because it's my name on there. Okay, we'll do one time trial. I'm assuming you just got to go for the best time, and that's it. So we'll do one time trial to finish off. At least we've given it a go. Gained a few trophies from them. Oh, I got a poor start. Poor start there. So the people we're facing, I've got the best times currently. Your speed bar doesn't go down, it seems. It's a 3-lap time trial. We're just behind the second fastest time. Took that corner badly. That was poor corner. The unlimited boost, but we're nowhere near as fast as these guys, I would have said. Last lap. I don't think we're catching these guys. No, we're definitely not catching them now. So hit the building on the inside, you do get knocked out. So we're definitely not catching them up on the time trial. But not bad for a first attempt. There we go. I'm assuming you need to finish first in the time trials, probably for a trophy as well, I would have said. It wasn't that bad. I'll just continue. So why? So that told me I come joint fastest. How did that work? We know the other people beat us, so I don't know how that works. Okay. Not sure how that works. Right. We can leave the Hippodrome for the time being. Or at least we've had a look at the chariot races. We've won one. We will need to do some more at some point. I suppose that's a nice way to finish off a stream, maybe. We go back to the Hippodrome, do another race to finish off, or another tournament. And there are decent way of earning money looking at it. we're getting some trophies as well. But again, I don't look at trophies until we've finished the game to get the platinum. So I'm not going to look at them to see what we get. So we'll just do what we can naturally. But yeah, I think it's been a good stream again, as always. I don't think we ever generally have a bad stream. Considering how I was this morning, I think we've done okay. As far as this evening goes, I don't know if I'm going to be streaming this evening. Hopefully I will be able to. I just need to download the painkillers and hope they actually work. But we'll see. I'll let people know on the Discord, just in case we are streaming this evening. If we are, it will probably be Avengers, probably, to carry on a bit more of the Cosmic Cube. Just to level up some characters. A couple of hours on Avengers is always a nice chill out time. I was considering doing the Mastery Challenges in Valhalla, but I'm kind of thinking that's not really a chill out because them Mastery Challenges are difficult. We do need to go back to them though at some point. But what have we achieved today? So we have cleared the majority of... Oh, that's weird. There was a mission we hadn't taken in Alexandria. It's now gone. There was a mission there. It's now no longer there. That's a worry. I didn't think you could lose missions. It's definitely not there though. Does that mean that should have been done before we went to the Hippodrome maybe? I don't know if that affects us long term. I'm not sure. But there was a mission right here we needed to take and it's no longer there. But we do need to head back to Alexandria. We've got the armory to finish. It was a Red Skull level before. Hopefully we're a bit closer to that level now. We need to go and do this sun mission. The sun who's gone missing. Which is this one. The Accidental Philosopher. Which is by the beach down here. And we also need to clear this question mark. And then in theory we've cleared everything. I'm a bit annoyed that that's disappeared. But yeah, we've kind of cleared everything that we've come across so far then. I know there's question marks and boats and things like that. We haven't really been there yet to have a look at them. So tomorrow morning we'll start off, we'll head to this question mark, clear that. And then armory, I'm hoping this mission comes back. We'll clear this mission down here. We are still under level by 2. And then we can head back to Cleopatra's residence, the Apollodorus estate. Question mark clears, missions, and we're going to work our way down to the person that we've got to take out down here. One of our targets, which I think is the... Which one is it? I think it's the crocodile. Offhand. Who is it? No, it's not. They're miles away. It's a scarab sting then, isn't it? It's the first one. Yes. We're going to go and hopefully hunt down the scarab. It's kind of the plan. In terms of how much we've achieved in the map itself, not much. The map is massive. There's another incoming threat mission over there. We still don't really understand what the incoming threats are. There's lots of symbols on the map that don't show up in the legend. That's a green one there. I'm assuming they are to do with DLCs. So we're kind of staying away from those as much as possible. Lots to do in Semphis Norm. We haven't really been there. And there is also somewhere here, I think we've got a Papias to clear. But these red missions, incoming threat, are coming up everywhere. But yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow. We'll start off, we'll clear this question mark, clear Alexandria, and then we've got to find this Papias in here somewhere. It's on the eastern part, so it's going to be around here somewhere, I would have said. But that's the plan for tomorrow, if everyone's happy with that. Thank you for the likes, everyone, and the conversations, and joining us. It's been a really good stream. It definitely made my life, made me feel better this morning. So yeah, hopefully we may be live this evening with Avengers, but I'm not guaranteeing it, which I feel really bad for not being able to say yes or no directly. But yeah, the plan is hopefully live this evening with Avengers, but I will let people know on the Discord in a couple of hours how I'm getting on on whether we can or can't do so. And then we're back again tomorrow morning. And as I said yesterday, earlier on, we are going to have an extra morning stream this week because I can stream Friday morning as an extra, but a little bit later than normal. But we'll go for longer. So we'll still do the 4 hours. But there we are. Thank you all very much for watching. Have a good day. Enjoy yourselves. And I will hopefully speak to you guys soon. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.